Hi, welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. So today, I'm actually introducing Soul Amazon, and I'm gonna play some music. I was meant to be say 9 o'clock, but I'm gonna start it with some music, and then until she comes on, I'm gonna actually let her know that I'm already here. Actually, because like I was meant to start at 9, I started earlier instead. Hi, Trips. How are you? So I'm gonna start off with some music. You know my music. You know how my music's already. So let me find some music. You're gonna hear the baby in the background, but you know.
I recall all my power and all my energy back to me with divine care. Whoever, whatever is living off my light energy, run that back, get your own. I'm emotionally gifted, so I must guard that gift with wisdom and firmness. My openness is emotionally generous. I must be watchful. I'm seeing who are and aren't skilled to receive. I receive what others' blind spots are, teaching me about budgeting my energy and setting them boundaries. I have the right to tell people what they don't want to hear in the name of setting them boundaries. I also won't exhaust myself on people who ain't listening. I'm done with people pleasing and the attachment to make everyone happy with me. I won't share like how I used to share. People wiser. I know now people pleasing isn't love, but it is fear. I am magnificent at releasing expired emotional ties to how I structure my life with people, knowledge, money, friends, nutrition, health of my body, love and time. I'm free from over-explaining and justifying my choices. My cutoffs aren't personal, they're spiritual. Anyways, I call back all energy that belongs to me. I am not the caretaker of those who want to stay asleep. I release the programming of being overly responsible for the happiness of others. The divinity in me, you know what's up. Tell me who I should share my intimate energy with. I focus my energy on who sees me and skillfully respects me. Not those who are skilled in choosing their false stories about me. I notice and accept when there is unequal energy exchange. I have more mental real estate when I release people I bonded with through my trauma self and not through my healing self. Yet I am deeply grateful for the hidden gifts that divine used them for to help me see my worth. I speak the law of reciprocity and mutual exchange in my most intimate relationships. I now know misalignments aren't personal, but vibrational. I enroll myself into believing my emotional health is to create healthy boundaries for myself, cast away the curse of suppressing my emotions. I'm free from internal violence towards my feelings. How I feel is a part of fulfilling my purpose. I explore a healthy relationship between my emotions and boundaries. If they feel like home and they feel safe to be around, I spend more time with that type. I'm learning how to interpret people's energy, especially those I love. I emit my own frequency and monitor how much energy I absorb from events, social media, texting, conversations, entertainment, and thinking. I attract connections where my love languages are valued, explored, and met. I'm on a budget. I gotta keep that same energy, no matter what. I surround myself with emotionally mature allies that are strong when I am vulnerable. I vow to not play nice just to be named nice. My circle got like a lowercase o, and I love it here. I'm laughing because I have no clue what's here, but god dang it, I'm gonna get curious and lean into to it like I know it will all be all good for me, good for us. I have people in my life I don't have to re-examine, to reposition in my life. I am honest with who really got what it takes to connect with me and what I offer to connection. On some real-ish, my worth is not based on how much I give. Even if I'm misinterpreted or misunderstood, I know I'm not being distant. I am now gravitating to the vibes that best suit my energy. I'm picky with who I allow into my inner courts. I am my own verification. I embrace learning relational intelligence to enrich how I relate and invite others to relating deeper, even if parts of me are still tender. I am surrounded only by others who feel like honey. I have the wisdom to see through agendas, to play any individual or collective racial wounds against my emotional energy and free thinking. The power within me is stronger than the 1%. Attempts to control my energetic wealth and well-being. My energy is the truest wealth in existence. I am made in the image of God, and I am opening to realizing that more. This is my truest identity, and no one can tell me otherwise. 2019 was a launching pad to my truest thrive ever. I'm selective where I place my emotional resources and jewels. I open up to only those worthy of my trust. I am worth connections that have spiritual depth. I no longer have to be the strong one, the spiritual one. I have accepted a aligned tribe. I now know that toxic energy of those close to me are not alchemized by my spiritual relationship with myself and kindness towards them, with a swiftness and humility. I bow out of that and let their life be their teacher. I love people, but my energy tolerance budget is hella bougie. I gotta watch my budget on this energy here. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna play my favorite dude. You know who he is. I play that dude in every what you call it, after every live. Oh no, here, I'm gonna play this guy. Sorry, I'll play the next guy.
I gotta be thankful because I know someone lost their life today. And so every moment I endeavor to live life the righteous way, to serve with a sense of purpose and let love light the way. Even if I die today, that's just the price I pay. Just know I tried to be kind and seek the divine every night and day. Gratitude for the sunrise, gratitude for the sunshine, gratitude for the moonlight. Every day feels like a new life, especially when I meditate. Take a breath and then I elevate. Everything deserves gratitude. That's my everyday attitude. Gratitude. That's my everyday attitude. Gratitude. Gratitude. That's my everyday attitude. Gratitude. Gratitude is the fruit of life, the nourishment of the soul when there's no food in sight. When your vibrations are low and you feel blue inside, gratitude is the attitude that gets you through the night. Never believe in lack of limitations. Anything can be manifested with a little appreciation. I appreciate my life. I appreciate my breath. I appreciate my sight. Gratitude for my health. Gratitude.
Hi. It's my favorite song. I would have let it play to the end, but you know. So
Much
it's
love.
my yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, great, great. How are you, sis?
I'm okay. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Now you know what's gonna happen now. You know what's gonna happen now.
Uh-oh.
You're
Uh-oh.
tuned. You're tuned. You're tuned now.
Oh, shit. Peace and love to everybody in the chat. Welcome. And thank you for doing this, sis. Appreciate that. Ooh. Are you there, sis?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting the video.
Cause nobody's perfect. Oh yeah, nobody's perfect. You know
Play
it.
the music. Because otherwise it's gonna,
Oh, should I cover him? Let me cover. Let me put us over him.
Yeah, just play it in the back just play it in the background. I'm like, wait, who?
Yeah, I know, and it. What they say? You know, strike.
Because maybe, because I don't share, I don't show it. I just, play it in the background.
Okay. So we're playing Alma's favorite tune. She plays it in all of her lives. Everybody, this one and another one, but I wasn't feeling the other song. This one I was more feeling. So yeah, This is her song. This is her tune. Everybody,
Rude boy. You already know. Mm-hmm.
Oh, frozen. Hold on, I think I froze for a bit. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, is he gonna play? Do I have to reach him again? Oh, he's playing up now.
You didn't find a perfect wife, searching for the perfect one.
You can hear him, right?
The life you live is it a perfect life? You know the place where they go. Can't believe my eyes could see the day I found my missing ring. She invested her best in me. Yes, I know. Now so we they grow. If you didn't find it, pretty woman, that perfect woman, we go there by your side. That God-fearing woman, that kind of woman, brother, go build her yourself. If you didn't find it, pretty woman, that perfect woman, we go there by your side. That God-fearing woman, that kind of woman, brother, go build her yourself. Cause nobody's perfect. Oh yeah. Nobody's perfect now. Oh yeah. Relationship is a compromise.
I'm trying to dance, but it's
Made the fool with a perfect price.
Huh?
I'm trying to dance, but it keeps stuttering. I don't know.
I think it's because of where I'm sitting. Sorry, it's where I'm sitting. It's not very good, this connection here. It's not very good. That's why I like the other stream. The other stream is fine, but when it comes to the StreamYard, I don't know. It gives me problems. But yeah, it's a bit in and outy. But like, I mean, when it plays back, it seems to get itself together somehow. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit in and out. It's not smooth like normally, but I tried to make them as smooth as possible.
Yeah.
Unstable like a waving flag. You know the place where they go. So many people justify the hidden pain. But you can't take the love out of the way. Yes, I know. Now so we they go. If you define it, woman, pretty woman, that perfect woman we go there by your side. That God-fearing woman, that kind of woman.
Or should I just find it on the YouTube and play it directly like that? Maybe it might be smoother that way, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's stuttering. It's a little bit stuttering. I can hear it as well.
Stuttering. Yeah.
It's
so I'm trying to
stuttering.
dance, but I'm like, oh wait, no.
All right. Let me find him on here.
Okay.
Because I was listening to them earlier. I was listening to my boyfriends earlier.
Your boyfriend? No, he's my boyfriend. Wait a minute. No.
I was listening to Flavor because I like Flavor. I've liked him from a long time. I used to like Peter, but I don't like him as much. Peter's changed a whole lot. I don't like him that much no more. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Okay, let me take this.
My favorite one is for Reason With Me.
Yes, that's my one too.
One for the money, two for the
yeah, that's my one too. That's the one I like as well. It makes perfect sense. Okay,
should I try him? Because I can play it in the background.
Okay, you try playing. You play in the background.
Tell me if you hear it.
Yeah, because my one's stuttering too much.
Okay, let me try.
I definitely think it's where I'm sitting, because when I'm sitting in the other corner, I don't get as much.
Oh, okay. Tell me if you can hear it clear.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
Here we go.
She told my love that love. She talks out the coco. She want to know the coco. Yeah, but I want to give you some love. She talks out the coco. She still want to know the coco. Yeah, if money not there, now wait till she can. She tell me, say she got run away. She got run many better way. Yeah. As the rubber don't there, the baby come the mail. See the baby don't come again. You don't forget back in the days. I've been the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get up tomorrow. I be you want make a die. It's not easy for me. If I don't get today,
I gotta dance. Is it okay if I dance?
Yeah, you can dance. It's fine. It's your show anyway.
You already know.
You see this life, don't be so. I remember the month of December. Don't have been no care, been no tender. You rejected my love because I was broke. I've been the enter Okada high. For me to matter straight to another heaven. How I wish, say, you believe me. Back then in Bagwalada, those days in Junior Puja. You insist, you don't need me. Girl, I try everything to spend my life with you. Yeah, I've been the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get up tomorrow. I be you one make a die. It's not easy for me. If I don't get today, I go get up tomorrow. Say one for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. One for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. Say one for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. One for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. don't run very far away.
You're doing okay.
Rubber on day, the baby come the bed. See the baby don't come again. You don't forget back in the days. I've been the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get that tomorrow. I be you want make a die. It's not easy for me. If I don't get today, I go get that tomorrow. I be the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get that tomorrow. I be you want make a die. It's not easy for me. If I don't get today, I go get that tomorrow. Say one for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. One for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. Say one for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow. One for the money, two for the dough, three for the shorty. Now I don't blow.
Thank you so much for playing my favorite. Oh no, I played it.
She played it. Then she said, I was supposed to play it. Okay. But my one keeps stuttering. Stutter at, yeah? Yeah. So
Okay.
today, right, is introducing Amma, right? I've done it before other people, mind you, but like I've done it all in different ways. So yeah, it just works out in different ways. I don't know why. But anyway, so like Amma is gonna introduce herself to the audience here so people can get acquainted with her. Some of the subs who doesn't know her very well. Now she does energy readings where she does interviews. Right, okay. I feel like right, okay. I just do it. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
She does energy readings, right, as well. She does a lot of the intros and outros, and she's multifaceted. She's a multi-talented person. She does jewelry. She works with sisters. At one point, there was a sister circle. There was a what else was there? She's very she's known in that. Sorry, it's loud on this side. It's like she's very well known in the indigenous part of YouTube, the Aboriginals side, and she's very much respected. Well, I've seen her. She's very much respected, and so yeah, she comes from Suriname. Suriname. I always say it wrong, don't I?
You say Suriname, but it is with an R. Suriname.
Suriname. She comes
Yes.
from Suriname.
Suriname.
Right. And she's a Sagittarius like me, everybody. Okay.
Saggy
And
in the building.
the Saggies in the building, and so basically I decided that how I just introduced her, like I've introduced a lot of people on here before, like others have done books, Peanut Nola, I think, Real Talk, I can't remember, healing therapies, just like those are only some of the well, it's only been a few, it's not been a lot of people, okay? So you're gonna big up my chest. Okay, so Sister Amma is the next participant in me introducing to the channel, to people, subbies, well, just get to know her, go over to her side as well. And I want her to talk about Suriname because they do a lot of obia, they do a lot of mystical stuff.
Yeah.
Their food doesn't look bad neither. The country just looks really nice, and I want her to really. This is for her, really. I'm not, so I won't be interfering. Really, I know she's not really much of a talker, but even if she shares screen, that's fine. I will share the screen, so you can share the screen.
But okay.
Yeah, so they can get acquainted with your country. For those who don't understand, she is an indigenous person. She is, okay. So yeah. So I think I've covered everything. I don't know whether I've left anything out, but yeah. So this is Sister Amma. All right. So she's going to either pop up a video or something, or talk about herself. However.
Well, I really don't know where to begin because, like you said, I'm from Suriname, born in Suriname, the capital city of Suriname is Paramaribo. That's where I was born. Suriname is next to Brazil. I think it's, yeah. So it's on the mainland. It's not an island. It's in the, in South America, next to Brazil, and French, or Guyana. Where Jim Jones was. The cult. So yeah. I live in the Netherlands now. Been living here. Oh wait, I've been.
Sorry, I was trying to bring up your screen.
No,
I
it's
was trying to bring up your screen.
No,
Hold
you
on.
just stay next to me. Stay next to me.
Okay. I need it like that because I can't bring up your screen by itself.
Okay. So yeah, I've been living in the Netherlands for over, I think, 30 years now. But I was born in Suriname. What else? My real name is Denise Jordan. So I don't, I have nothing to hide. That's my real name, Denise. What else? And let me first thank Sister Oshuniemi, for bringing me up on her panel, welcoming me on her panel. She knows she's always welcome on my panel. We had so much fun on our panel too, right? On my panel too. So
Yeah,
we've been dancing and all.
Yeah, yeah. All that we'll be doing. It's just because I'm in a different room. I don't do it as much.
You're right. I don't. So what do you want me to? Okay, I'm very spiritual. Maybe you want, if I can talk
Yeah.
about.
Yes. Yeah, you can talk about that, and you can talk about the indigenous practice in Suriname as well, because I find it really interesting. The little videos I've seen, what you put up, and you give them quite a bit of info on, for those who's never been there. You can, you can pack it however you want to pack it, however you want to do it is fine. You know what I mean? If you want people to join on the panel, just let me know, and then or you can let them know. I don't know who you want on the panel. So
Right.
if you want a panel, or
No, it's up to you. Like, maybe if somebody has a question, they can, they can ask. It's a lot, especially, spirituality. It's a lot to talk about. But
yeah,
I'm very intuitive. I listen to my intuition. I listen to my heart. I'm in touch with Mother Nature, and I'm starting to get more into bending the elements to, to, it's like, how they control the weather, but now, because everybody has that ability, you just gotta
yeah,
have to, bring it out in yourself by
yeah,
listening to yourself and
yeah.
realizing that you have the natural powers within,
Mm-hmm.
so you can influence the weather just by your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
um
Mm-hmm.
and you can start listening more to the wind, the water, be in touch with nature.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where the information is, in the messages. Because I always look for signs. If I'm in my head too much, and then I'm like, you know what, let me go walk outside. Then
Yeah.
I'll see two birds, three birds, or and if I come walking and they don't fly away right away, that's my sign. I got my answers from the ancestor.
Yeah. But because it's noisy over here, I'm gonna close my mic, right? So I'm gonna close my mic because my daughter's noisy over here.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you can let me know if you want to share screen and that in a private chat or whatever. And then yes. And then if you want to talk about spiritual things, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Okay. Yeah. Um, the main, let me see, the main religion in Suriname, where I come from, it's of course Christianity, and then there's Islam, but it's mainly Christianity. Like, I was raised Catholic, Roman Catholic. So I always thought there was a Jesus and a God outside myself. But I think I was 35 when I started asking questions to self and to the universe, like this, like because there was a void in me. Because I tried different churches, Baptist, but I never felt like at home. It didn't give me any satisfaction. So I think I stumbled on Dr. York. I think that's how everybody starts, or at least I started that way when I started asking questions. Then I got into Egyptology, and then mythology, and Greek mythology, and then from then on, then little by little I started letting go of all that, because once I knew that, I'm like, this is not this. I know, it's interesting, but no. Planet Nibiru, Planet X, interesting. Planet Ritz, interesting, but nah. Then I got introduced to YouTube, but I didn't have my own channel yet. So I started listening to different speakers: Bobby Hammett, Dr. Valentine, blah 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 blah, Dr. Barashangu, Laila Africa, all those great speakers. Dr. Henry Clark. And that's where I started, paying attention. Like, okay, this is up, more satisfying for me, if you will. So I listened to various different speakers. Dr. Ben, man, it's too much to name. Um, hmm. So I won't say I'm awoken. I'm woke, because they say nowadays woke is the new sleep. So I can't say I'm woke, but I'm connected. Let me say that I'm connected with nature. I listen to my intuition. I listen to my heart. I follow my heart always, always, always. You know, that's how I stay grounded, and most of all balanced. Because nowadays this is chaos in the world, and I feel we're always under a spiritual attack, whether we know it or not. Um, so that's why I feel like it's important to protect your energy, protect it by just focusing on self. If there's something going wrong in your life, point the finger at you first, not don't do this, but do this, and start asking questions, because we're always on a quest, right? And I'm still on my quest. So when you ask questions, but yeah, make sure that when you ask questions to yourself, ask the right question, because that's the key. The question is the key, not the answer, because you can get many answers, but if you ask the right one, there's only one good answer that you're going to get from self, right? So that's as far as my spirituality goes. Oh yeah, and I was saying, in Suriname the main religion is a Christendom, dumb, and now it's officially recognized. We call it Winti. That spirituality, being in touch with nature, honoring nature, and working with the elements, bending the elements to your will. So that's what we do in Suriname. We call it Winti. Winti means wind, the wind. Rua, Kidem Rua, as they say, right? I think it's Egypt, whatever. So, and it's officially recognized now in Suriname, where in the old days it was taboo, it was forbidden, so Suriname was a colony from the Dutch, the Netherlands, up until 1975. So now we're a free republic, we have our own president, blah 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 blah. But because we were colonized by the Dutch, we speak two languages. Like, the main language that they speak is Dutch, and that's great because everybody got my color, even darker. But it's like a metro. Like, there's many races living there, like white people, Jewish people, Hindustani people, people from Java, like Indonesia, people from India, Turkish people, Moroccan people, what else? Russian people. Everybody lives in Suriname. So I grew up with all sorts of races. So I speak three languages, Dutch, English, and Suriname language. That's we call it Suriname Tongo. It's like a mixture of English, Portuguese, Spanish, Brazil. So it's a mixture. Um, that's why sometimes when I go live, I confuse myself by speaking, because I want to translate it for my people, and then I start talking in my language, and then I have to switch it up to Dutch, and then switch it up back to English. Like, jeez, confusing. But the main practice in Suriname, or at least for the quote unquote black people, is Winti. It's almost the same as voodoo, but it's not. Because nowadays, when you hear voodoo, you think, oh, black magic, dark magic, evil, or Diablo. No, that's not it. It's more, how do you say that? Yeah, like I said, it's working with the elements, being like, no slaughtering animals for sacrificing, or no, working with Mama Nature. Every offer that you bring for like how do you say that, to the spirit guides, you how do you say that, you it's like no meat, right? No meat, only things that come from nature, like fruit and vegetables. That's the offering. And water, because water is everything, right? So only that. What else? Because I'm rambling. I don't know. Oh, shoot.
You're doing okay, dog. You're doing okay. It's all right. I'm here. I'm sitting here listening to you too, because it's because like this is what I do. I put people on their square so they can do their stuff, because it's your thing. You know you better. There's no point I'm shooting questions all at you, because I'm not good at questioning. So it's better if you do it like this. It's more informal, and it's more. It seems like they're talking to you personally, basically. Hi,
Yeah.
hi, minds, everybody. Oh, everybody's here. Hi, greedy vegan. Even greedy vegans. Oh, what? Hi, greedy vegan. Wow. Okay, I feel special today.
Yes.
I feel
Oh,
special today. Greedy vegans in the chat. Yeah, this it's not a matter of me shooting questions at you, right? Because I think you explained it really well. I didn't know it was near Brazil. I didn't know there was a link to Brazil
yes,
to
yes,
your country.
man. Look, there's many Brazilian people in Suriname. They got, like, how every country has their own Chinatown.
Yeah.
We got our little Brazilian town in Suriname.
Wow.
And they
I
refuse
didn't
to
know.
speak our language. And that's so crazy. You meet
Oh.
them, they're like, no, no comprendo, nah, la, 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 la. I'm like, wait, no, you're in my country, speak, English. Sheesh.
Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, thank you. I feel look. Greedy's being all night. Oh, I feel special now. You.
See?
I mean, I haven't forgot everybody else, because Miss Y's been with me for a long time too, and Tripsy. I mustn't forget her. She's in the audience too, and Chrissy. See, I have to see the ones whose chats recognize me as well. Big Billy G, the big dog Philly. Why did I say Billy G? Big dog Philly. Hood therapy. And I recognize everybody that's here. The new ones. Well, hi, welcome to the chat. The unapologetic. I think I've seen unapologetic before. Mine's I've seen you before. I see you everywhere. So yeah. Oh, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Hi, Jessica. This lady, I done an introduction on Jessica. So if you look on my playlist, you'll see Jessica. She's a singer and a writer.
Ooh.
And she's from Jamaica.
Oh, wow.
It's a shame Chrissy's not around, because Christine is also Jamaican as well.
Yeah, Christine. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think some. I don't know what. I hope she's okay where she is. But yeah, Jessica Zebalana as well. She's done a lot of stuff in Little Jamaica and outside of Jamaica. So yeah. So yeah,
Because I want to do a one-on-one with Christine. Inget, I have to
yeah,
see her around. Yeah.
yeah. I got to check and make sure she's okay and stuff. But yeah, so Sunam is very interesting as well. It's very interesting place from what I've seen. The
Yes.
videos that you have up on your channel is very interesting,
Mm.
especially the ones when they get into the trance and all that. So I love them.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah.
trance
And the
and
fire and
the
everything.
fire. Yeah, it's very interesting to watch the spirituality of certain countries. It's really interesting because I am very fascinated with the Brazilians and Cubans. You see what I mean? I'm Portuguese and all them stuff. I'm very fascinated with all them over that corner. So to see your people as your people's doing their thing, it's even more fascinating. So that's why I'm thinking, might have to pull up some of those videos of them doing their thing because some people haven't seen that. Some people haven't seen that or don't know about it. And I feel it'll be very mind opening to people to see that even though we're different, we're still the same. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's one of my things. You see?
So do you should I show let me see the one that I have on my channel, like it's called dang it, I forgot. Obiam, yeah, where they're dancing in the fire.
Yes. This is all interesting stuff, people. These people are so great, right? Right, when they're dancing and in trance, the way they hug each other, and I think there's a test because like they test to see whether they're in trance and everything, and I only heard about that in Bahia, because they check to make sure that they are really mounted. If they're not mounted, they don't take them to the back room to change
Right.
into whoever they're supposed to be. So this is kind of similar to that in a kind of way, kind of similar to the Condomble house.
Yes.
So yeah, so whenever you're ready to pull it up, it's fine.
Mhm.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
yeah, but before I do it, I kind of want to explain because you
Yeah,
can't show them and then not
no, no,
I
throw
don't
them in
know
the
what they're gonna look at, right? So,
yeah, go on.
because Suriname, we were a colony of the Dutch people, the Netherlands, white people. um, so because of that, um, course, they put us to slavery. Nowadays, they say slavery didn't exist, but I don't know what. All I know, there was slavery in Suriname, right? So the Dutch plantation owners, they were very cruel, treated us, they treated us like shit. Oh, um, so the slaves, they had to work on the plantation like what? How many hours? 18, 19 hours? I don't know. Day and night, right? So in order to do that, of course, there was no time to rest. Like, they were always being supervised, like, stand up, work, yeah. So in order to keep up their strength or to be protected, because some the job, like, they had to how do you say that, work the bush or get rid of the how do you open up the jungle, the bush by hand, like only maybe with a machete. And there were snakes, like all kind of animals, like wild animals that would attack them. So in order to protect themselves, they started honoring nature, everything that was in there, in the woods, in the jungle. um, so they got protection from all the spirit guides in the jungle. So, and one of the spirit guide in the jungle, we call him Busi Ingi, Bosu. It's like a warrior spirit, but it lives in the jungle. When it arrives, thunder. It's like, the Greek, what was it, Greek? The Greek god Thor, the one with the
Four, which is AKA Shango.
see, the Flash, right? So when it arrives, of course, especially when it's angry, If you defiled the forest or peeing on trees and all that kind of shit, if you do that, he'll get angry because you don't do that in his territory. So it starts to rain and thunder. And when he mounts, or that, I'm not saying he because they say it's a man, but it's just energy, right? And it can mount you, it can take your body over, then you're aligned. But at the same time, I feel that it's a part of you because we all have different personalities, right? You know how one day you just don't talk to me, leave me alone, don't mess with me today, I'm not in the mood, blah blah blah. One of your personalities comes to the front, and you can be that like that the whole week, or maybe so I feel all those although some of the energies, or how do you say that, outside of yourself, like in the forest, in the air. Dang it. No, 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 no. Oh damn, my sister is calling me. No. She left her phone at my house. Dang it. Or at the phone. Um Tante Malena. I can't if I let me mute up. Give me 1 sec.
It's okay. That's fine. It's all right. All right. We'll just give her a minute and then she'll come back. Yeah, just talk to her family, their peeps. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll call her back. I'll call her back. Dang it. Um yeah, I was saying, like, the spirit, some of the, like, every spirit guide has their own character, just like you have your own character, your mentality, right? um they're put here to protect us because they know that you're gonna need help, because we see with those two eyes, but their energy, so they know that we're gonna need eyes in the spirit realm too, right? um so that's why they're here. But how do you say it? I feel like every personality trait that you have, there's a copy of that outside of you too. um so when you see people dance in the fire, they're mounted by their spirit guide, that he, like, how they make those movies, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Superman, all those, people with superpowers, X-Men. We are those. We got that. Like, when the Bosu, the one that lives in the forest, or he or she protects the whole forest. When that energy mounts you, or let's say you're the magnet because you attract that energy, depending on your mindset and how you're aligned, right? um then it's like it forms a shield, so you can't be harmed even if they shoot you with bullets. And I've seen it with my own eyes, man. It's great, but it's, man, look, and it's no spooky dooky. No, I've seen them dance in fire. I've seen them eat like broken glass, swallow, no blood. So that's but it's not something that you just do, like, okay, yeah, now I can do it. Nope. It's like you undergo like a initiation ritual. um because your mind has to be strong. No fear. Let go of fear. No doubt. Because if you doubt, it's like Neo. Morpheus told him jump from the roof, right? But he doubted. So each time he jumped, he fell. Point. And only when he let go of his fear and doubt, he could fly. So that's how it works. Mind over matter. So that's the initiation. They're gonna make you do certain things to see if you got the willpower, and if you're not, if you got rid of your fear. Because if you fear and if you still have doubt, like I'm gonna burn up, but I'm gonna try, and you step into that fire, you're gonna burn the F up. So watch their eyes. It's like they're in a trance, but not kind, because you know what you're doing. It's not that you're taken over by some entity. No, because you hear everything, you see everything, but you just it's the spirit taking over, joined with your spirit, your car. So you hey, Cantasiobia. What I tell you? Who's that, Oshun? Is that a new
Yeah, he's new, looks like. I've never seen him before. He's new. Hiya, Baron Will. I mean, like, you got the Baron. I love the Baron anyway, so it's fine. Nice to meet you.
I saw the name. I'm like, what? Cantasiobia, Odi.
Oh yeah, he's from Sudan.
I think so. I don't know. But yeah, so okay, let me find I think yeah. Oh, I have to put it and then I can share it, right?
Yeah. So hopefully my screen won't freeze, because it did that before, but hopefully it should be okay today. All right, touching the wood. Okay. Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try and find it on my channel. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go on my phone. Oh, I think I have it on my laptop, but I don't know for sure. Excuse.
Yeah. I'm turning out I'm putting my mic on thingy mute because of my daughter. Okay, she's in the background real loud.
Yes. Okay.
We can hear her because she's quite loud. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, where? Okay, it's in a playlist. Oh. Damn, where it is? Oh, here. Playlist. And I found some vlogs or blogs or however you call them on YouTube, where certain people from America or from other countries, they visit Suriname and they try out different food.
Yeah. I think I like eating food from different places too. I'm not screwed.
She won't give up. You mute up.
Okay. Shall I play your music while you're there? Okay, let me play her music while she's talking to her families. Hold up. So it's loud.
What's right from wrong, we're 1,000 miles apart. Hey, I'm living in a concrete jungle, every way so dark, so I'm in tune with nature. Every day I walk the park. Hey, I see the birds on the beach, feel the breeze of the trees. Now hear these talk. My hair is off the branches and my skin is off the bark. Hey, are you in tune with nature when night turns dark? Sometimes I light a candle and feel the vibration from my heart. Hey, I feel this fire burning from my heart as a voice cries out in the wilderness and an angel plays a harp. Many man and woman, and I love my song about God kingdom. They always seeking wickedness because them a demon. something wrong, them a Satan son, like a lamb to a slaughter. Send them come. Girl, you have some man that will put you in a temptation. They will promise you things where your man can't give you. Tell them to move on. Man, you have some girl will live a life of confusion, sleeping with so many different men and bring confrontation. I'm an innocent man in a world of temptation, like I was done with the mental slavery. I'm a free man, far away from the moon and sun. There's a place where you call London. It's a part of the earth where I come from, but not where I belong. Hey, big planes pollute the skies and clothe me away from the sun. No matter what they do or try, we shall overcome. Hey, from a faraway land is where we come from, where the air is pure and free. No pollution, where we can taste the water. No contamination, and I'll be there. I will sing my song, I'll sing aloud from a faraway land, far away from the sun. There's a part of the earth where I come from, but not where I belong. Freedom in a God kingdom, I know thy will be done. God knows I'm a free man. I'm a free man. Yeah, oh, God knows I'm a free man. I'm a how many more war and bloodshed? How many more gun? How many more lying preachers and religions? How many more acts of violence? How many more bomb? How many more God? How many more? How many more? Oh, Lord, yeah. God knows I'm a free man. I'm a free man. Yeah. Oh, God knows I'm a free man. I'm a
Hi. See, that's my song. When I first joined Conscious People, I know I'm coming. See, that I have to go see after my daughter. That was the song that used to play. This guy is called L Crisis over here. He doesn't do as much poetry, dub sing J. He's a sing J actually. He doesn't do as much, but this is one of his songs that I play on a regular. So I'm just waiting to see if Emma's ready to come forward because my daughter's wanting the attention. So okay.
My bad, sis. I'm back. Oh no, you can play. You can go ahead and play that, cause
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, because my little one's moaning. I'm just gonna go check her. Hold on. Okay.
when I look at myself. My energy flow into currency. I am the bag, time to manifest wealth. Universal glow, free soul. Showered in love everywhere that I go. Knee deep in the dirt on rainy nights. Water in and see the life so the trees them grow. For the labor, we mesmerize the world with this flavor. And we don't care about no haters. Shining too bright, you can't shade us. They're too rude to return them. Bye bye Babylon, we gon' burn them. And they're too rude to return them. Bye bye Babylon, we gon' burn them. And every death and rebirth is a cycle, eternal life. And even in my darkest of days, I'm abundant in love and light. Ankh Uja Sanan. Ankh Uja Sanan. Ankh Uja Sanan.
Let the womb talk, yeah. I am the sun, moon, and the stars, yeah. I bring the life through the darkness, yeah. We done seen enough strife, time to run it up, yeah. Let me take this moment to honor the fallen. They rise through dimensions. We strong with their presence. And what they didn't heal, we gon' clean it up. And what they didn't feel, we gon' live it up. And what they didn't see, we paint the picture. Rainbow body, the full spectrum. Breathing in this cosmic wisdom. Releasing what don't serve me no more.
And every death and rebirth is a cycle, eternal life. Yeah. And even in my darkest of days, I'm abundant in love and light. Ankh Uja Sanan. 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 Ankh Uja Sanan.
Hi, sorry, I was trying to get the mic on. Hi, I hope you enjoyed that music. That is the best music if you want to zane out, literally. And because it talks about fallen, because we know what's happened on the news, so we acknowledge that, right? So me, I like music, so that's how I deal with things. Okay, so when I put on music, that's how I express myself. Okay, so yeah. But anyway, yes.
I'm so
So
sorry for the the phone calls in the middle of everything. I'm so sorry.
it's okay.
It doesn't. I don't feel, no.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. I think because I'm a talker, so I think what happens is what happens that normally happens to me in real life as well.
Yeah.
Like where like people be talking to me and their phones will go off. That happens all the
Right.
time. So I'm quite used to it. so I'm gonna put up your screen what you used to as well. Okay, let me get rid of this one so it doesn't have everything freezing because I think that's the problem there, you know. But anyway,
Yeah. If you have too many tabs open, then maybe it'll.
yeah, then it does some freezing thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm adding this one. So yeah. All right, so you can do your talking now.
Oh,
Do you not want me to be? Well, well, the baby, innit? I don't want her to be interrupting things.
okay, let me. Gotta watch this one.
You know, every time I see it, it's like I've seen it first time over. It's like I've just now seen it.
Gotta watch it. Oops. So, oh, wait. So what you just saw, woo, that's, they were all initiated, so it's no play. Can't do this random, like, okay, let me just go pick up a machete and just start cutting yourself. Nope, can't do that. So they were all initiated. Um, it's like you become literally Iron Man, right? Nothing can pierce your skin. Nothing can pierce your body. The fire can hurt. They don't feel it, even though they don't get burned up by the fire, and they eat it too. They pick up a piece of wood that's burning and they eat it. Pick up some glass and they eat it. And the one with the branches, they got thorns on it from a certain palm tree. Yeah. So they wrap themselves around, or they wrap themselves with the branches, with the thorns, like long, long black thorns on it. Wrap. They don't feel nothing. So yeah, and they don't don't think they do this every day. This was just a special celebration of how do you say that? So because the story goes that the slaves that were working on the plantations, they got help from those spirits, so that they can, to be able to endure the hard labor. So they some of them, like there's one they called Bakru or Bakulu in Fudu. That's a made one, a man-made spirit. That one can work for you, bring you riches. So that's the dark side of Winti. Like every practice, if you will, craft, it has a good side and a bad side. And bad people made it into a bad thing by creating little trolls, demons, if you will, to have them work for them, like Chucky. In the movie it's called Chucky. Yeah, they made those. They make those too. Um, and it will literally bring you money. Like if you have a business, you know, they create those little demons or Chuckies or Bakru. We call them Bakru. It's like a little boy with a big head and red eyes. Yeah, run if you see one because they're real. And they can mess up your whole life because they literally in your surface, and you can buy them. Right? That's crazy, right? So yeah, some people do that. um, but the rest of them, they are put here by Mama Nature, by Source, to protect us, and in the forms of spirit guides, like the Kumanti or the Kantasiobia, like the person who was in the chat, Kantasiobia Baro. Um, Kantasi, it's a forest or a jungle spirit also. It lives in a termite nest. Um, that one don't play. No, You can, like, if this one is around in the forest or in the wood jungle, and you walk into the forest, and even you spitting on the ground, that's a big no. It's a big disrespect, spitting on the ground or peeing on a tree, or throwing garbage on the soil. No. So yeah. What else? I don't know.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. Oh, I know, innit? Because you're on the spot, innit?
Dang it.
Damn it, I can't get out of it.
Like, my mind is going like, say something, focus.
But yeah, see that's deep right there, because I think I would relate that to Ogun, god of iron, war.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I relate that one to, and yeah, the little chucky ones, I can't think, but I think in the West Indies there probably is one like that. You know what I mean? Probably, I'm not sure, but I mean, I will find out. I will find out from my mama
It's
whether
like
that exists.
a little goblin gargoyle.
Yeah.
Little.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now I get the association. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So that makes sense. So there is things that people keep with them as well. There's spirits that they hold on to. My daughter told me what it was called. I forgot what's it called now. But anyway, when it comes back to me, we will come back and we'll definitely do a build on that one, because oh, see, the daughter's not well. I'm gonna go see after again. But yeah, and it's so strange because before all week it's been like okay, and then today it's been like this. So it's interesting. But yeah, so yeah, I think you explained it really good. But there's another one where they're dressed in the red. That's the one. That's the video I like as well. The video where they're dressed in the red.
Let me
They're
see.
dressed in the red. Yeah.
Yeah, when they wear red, it's more for like the Aboriginal. How do you say that? It's like, we call it Ingi. Ingi means Indian, but not from India, but from Native American or indigenous. So they mostly dress in the one in the red. That's the medicine man, the Pi Ingi. That means medicine man, medicine, indigenous, Native American.
Yeah,
Of
I get
course,
what you
um, yeah, it's the medicine man of a tribe, and the healer. Like, they work with plants. Like, if you want a medicine, they're gonna prepare it with herbs and then give it to you, and then they can also see what's wrong with you. And if somebody did you wrong, they're gonna tell you who it is by name, when it was done, how late, why, and where the person lives, and everything. Because they're clairvoyant, they know everything. And they work with mirrors. So their head feather, their head dress is red, and with a round mirror in the middle, representing the third eye. But when they do a reading for you, they look in the mirror. It's like, how the gypsies look in like a glass bowl.
Yeah, the fortune thing, the
And the
fortune
fortune, yes.
that thing. I forgot what's it called. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like the scarian they call that. I think it's scarian.
I don't know what it's like, a glass bowl, like,
Yeah.
but
I know what you mean.
but
Yeah.
they use a mirror. They look in the mirror and they can tell you everything, because the mirror is going to show them everything.
Yeah, because it's a reflection of life
Yeah.
and stuff in it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
I get that.
that's the Pi. And then the ones that wear, the tribe that wears red and white, that represents water.
Mm.
We call them water spirits, like Watra Ingi. Like, you have the captain, then you have the mermaid, of course.
Mm.
Uh, So there's different, the sea cow, and the seal,
Mhm.
the whale or the dolphin,
Mhm.
those are all water spirits.
Mhm.
Um, and then because they or to represent them or something like that. Anywho, the color is red and white.
Mm.
But the all red, yeah, that's the medicine man.
Okay, that's a Chelsea in Cuban in the look of me
Oh,
status. The Chelsea's the healer. He heals everybody. He goes. He knows every plant, every leaf,
yes.
everything. Yeah, yeah,
And they know which one to pick. Like they
yeah,
go into trance, they walk into the forest, where they stop, there they pick. Walk.
yeah,
It,
yeah.
I did it once, so I know. I was in the
Yeah, you
trance. I'm like, damn, because
do.
I needed to prepare my own spirit back,
Mm,
and then they brought me into or something just came over me. And I started walking, and it was in the middle of the night, man, and I was scared
mm,
as f because there's
mm,
snakes, mosquitoes,
mm,
and I'm
mm,
barefoot. Jeez,
mm,
with the towel wrapped around me, naked,
yeah.
ding it, and I'm
Mhm.
walking, and then something told me stop right here, and then and of course I closed my eyes, right, and then and then when I open my eyes, I'm like, oh shit, it's dark, but I'm not scared because you don't. If you're scared, you lose. So I open my eyes. There's a plan. Pick leaves. Close your eyes again. Walk. Something tells me walk, and I'm walking. And everywhere I stop, something tells me open up your eyes. And then pick. So I picked the whole basket full of all the herbs that I needed for my spirit bath, and then I returned back to the village. And then the next morning, the medicine man he prepared the spirit bath for me. And the funny thing is, when I was taking it in the I think it was 12 o'clock at noon. I looked at the sky because you have to do it with a gourd. This
The calabash.
the calabash, a big one. This is just a little one, but yeah. Scoop the water, and then with all the herbs in it, like oh shit, you know. And then I looked at the sky, and there was like a whole face. The clouds were like it's like how do you say that? A sign or a confirmation or whatever I was doing that it was right. I saw a face with head feathers, like how do you say a headdress on? I'm like, oh shit, Sky Daddy, Sky Daddy, yeah. So it was, yeah. That was so cool. Um, so every now and then we need to cleanse ourselves with just by taking spirit bath, and it doesn't have to be all like, cause the most how do you say that? The most herbs um grow, of course, in the Amazon, right? The most healing herbs they grow in the Amazon, but there's always a family of that herb that grows in other countries. So you just got to find out, like, okay, what's the nearest that that I can use for myself, like dandelion, like simple things. You can use that in your spirit bath. It's just because there's no the reason it was so difficult to bring out the knowledge about herbs or which herbs to use for you to heal you, because everybody's unique, right? So what works for me doesn't mean that it's going to work for you. So you got to figure out, it's like, oh, I like this, it smells good, I like this, use that, whatever, as long as it's not poison ivy or whatever, just what you feel like is it. Look, grass, whatever. You gotta like it, and you gotta quote unquote believe that it's gonna heal you, even if it's just water, right?
Yeah, that's and it's intuition as well because you go by your own instinct, your own intuition as well. To like what you said, like you went in a trance. But some people they can also do it with intuition if they pick up certain stuff and they convey it as well. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, don't stop talking now.
Okay.
I was just confirming what you say.
But, but I don't know. Maybe if somebody has a question, or maybe somebody wants to come up on the panel. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that because because the baby's kind of like sort of. Well, I mean, she's good now. She's good
Oh.
now. But yeah. Any questions, or should I could put the link out, and people can
Maybe.
proceed to come forward and ask questions. Mind you, you have to stick to the topic. Anybody don't stick to the topic, I'm gonna be quite strict today. Anybody don't stick to topic, right? Sorry, I would have to kick you off and let another person come on. Okay, that's how it's gonna roll. Okay, I'm sorry, people. I know you lot like to go on panels and I think it takes like 4 people on it. I think it is. I can't remember. But anyway,
Oh, okay.
right? Yeah, right. So we can take like I think two people could come on. I think I can't remember how it goes anyway. But whatever. However, it turns out we don't want no distractions. Stick to the topic. No going off topic. Okay, right? Because if this one works out good, I might do more open panels. You never know. Okay. So
I'm selling tickets to the tropic. Gotta buy me a ticket to the tropics. To get our love and leave this. So yeah. I come buy a ticket to the tropic.
Yeah, me too. I need one too. I need to get out of this concrete jungle myself. I've been saying that for a long time, right? So I mean, like I could do the Cash App thing and all that, you know what I mean? But like, but anyways, we're gonna start off with the basics and see how this works. If this doesn't work, right? If people do not be helpful on this one, I'm not doing another panel ever. Okay, let me just say that from now. Okay, because I ain't fighting nobody. I ain't arguing. I don't want no arguments here neither.
No, there's not gonna be no argument.
Okay,
like if you have a question, or you want to build on something, or you want a one-on-one, let me know. Let me know.
Even that too. I will put her. Hi Navi. Hi. Let me just see who else is. Navi, Mind's Eye. Okay. Have I missed people? Okay. Mind's Eye. Truth Master Dre.
Truth Master Dre, yeah.
Oh yeah, I said vegan already, Okay. I think I got everybody now. Okay, and anybody else who passed through. Chrissy, I know I see you as well. So
maybe they want to come up.
So I'm gonna put the link out, and I'm like, okay, and I only say this only once. So please keep to the subject. If you can't keep to the subject, then I have to kick you off. I'm sorry, okay? But this is right. This is right. This is Ocean's channel, okay? We don't stand for crap here, okay? All right. You don't want me to get up my gun head and come chop off your head now, okay? All right. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. So let's roll and see how. Oh, wrong one. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put it out, and I'm gonna see how everybody. Because I know you lot like talking, anyways. I know everybody likes the communication. Okay, so you can come up as well and talk to her as well. I'll be listening. But any foolishness, just like me said, I will just come and I'll just chop off your head right now, right? Okay. So please, no drama. Just talk. Be nice.
Me no want no drama.
Exactly. Be respectful. Okay. All right.
So, I'm scared. You scare me.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, sorry. But like we gotta be straight here. I think it's just it's nice. I always want to hear people. I mean, this is a good subject to build on, like the spiritual practices of the indigenous as well. And I know people's should I say indigenous?
Yeah, because now he's asking what. No, the topic is what's the topic? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's introducing Sister Amazon. So she was talking about Suriname and the spirituality in Suriname. she just showed a video of one of not event of a session. So pardon me, you can come up and talk to her, surely, because I can't explain it to you. You could come and ask the questions now. It's not from my land, yeah. All right. I am from the sister land, okay? I can only explain as much as I can, okay? All right. So you can come up. You could come up now. You could come up now. It's cool. It's cool. I'll be nice. Okay. I am a nice person anyway. I don't even know why I said that.
With the pom pom.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Like, that's all. Just be respectful. That's all I want. Okay.
You're always respectful.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be. There's other people from other places, channels coming in as well. So, So yeah. So please, you could come up. You could come up. I'm not scaring nobody. Oh, probably I have now.
Yes. Like, what the fuck? Hell no. I ain't nothing.
Sorry, that's my grandma talking now. Sorry, grandma's come out. I'll put her back in. Okay. Yeah. So Sister Alma was just talking about herself and practices and stuff like. So So I don't know whether you want to add to it because Navi's just entered. You know what I mean? Because like.
Yes. Yeah. Let me see. What's I always talk about spirituality and the importance of self, healing thyself, going within. And of course, if most of them they've been in my chat too, so they know how I talk and why I'm talking the way I talk. But yeah, of course. And once again, thank you, for inviting me, so your viewers can get a glimpse of another part of South America too. Even though I'm in the Netherlands, sucks, cold. Okay, it's starting to. Oh, was it warm today?
No, it was raining. It was raining over here. I've been in all day today.
Yeah.
It's just been raining. It's been great. It's been a whole another something else. I literally had to go and burn an incense or something to free up the vibes.
Damn. No, it was sunny. I was at my niece and the little baby. I was at the beach chilling. I didn't want to come home, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go live with Oshun. Dang it. Yeah, but I had fun today.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear still.
Yeah, man. So I laughed so hard. Woo. Yeah.
Oh, it's 102 degrees where you are. You are lucky, But this is England. This is England now. We get like how many weathers under one weather, all in one day. Okay, it's like the people over here. Okay, sometimes they smile in your face, but underneath, right, they want to rain on your head. That's how they are over here. So. And that's only putting it in a. I don't know. I mean, there's other ones from England. They can tell you anyway. I don't have to go in deep on that side of things. That's just a whole nother conversation. England on a whole other conversation. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So do anybody want to come up?
You scared them?
Did I scare? Sorry, it's the fire. The fire.
They want to.
Yeah, sorry.
We're Saggies.
Yeah, sorry. I think that came out a little too blunt. But anyway,
you gotta be willing.
Normally, I'm quite nice. Normally, I'm quiet.
You're gonna get burned.
I normally stutter a lot. Sorry, and yeah, I'm a quiet one. Really, I'm quiet. But yeah. No, it's quite storm comes to mind right now. But yeah. So as Sister Alma explained, right? You see, like I said, spirituality. You see now, like the mountain. Now, I wish I can show a Condom Blair house as well because they go through the same thing as well, right? Because they go around the pole for a while. And then when they get mounted, they take them away and they become a Chelsea, but their Chelsea's different. Their issues different.
Mhm.
A lot of their what they call them, saints. I don't know. I don't call them saints. A lot of the deities are different on that side of things. So I can actually relate to what you're saying, because being that I am part of a look at me house, I could say. So I do get it. I do actually understand what you're saying as well. Oh, there is a question. Where does your spirit stream derive from? Hold on, can you see it? No.
Yeah.
Oh, the system. Okay, system. Okay.
Nature, the elements, because it's all based on nature, honoring nature. There's no, and some say it, it came it like it's like a almost as voodoo, but I don't think so, because it's I think because the voodoo or the vodou that they practice nowadays involves slaughtering animals, but the pure Winti system, or it's nature, fruits, veggies. That's it. That's what you offer or eat or drink, and alcohol, but but rum, like made from coconuts, like you know, yeah.
Yeah,
So
go on. I'm gonna bring up a person's speech, but carry on. Continue what you're saying. I'll bring him up.
okay, so that's what they do. So it's all natural. It's no, and like, I think maybe if the only time I saw an animal being killed during a ritual was a chicken or a rooster. Of course, then um, they say like, and it was to get rid of demons from a person, right? Um, and then they say like they freed the person from their demons, negative energy, and the negative energy went into that rooster. So they sacrificed the rooster to get, and then the rooster died. So that's
Talking
the
about ritual.
yeah.
Much
Hey,
love, y'all.
peace, peace. Yeah.
Hi.
Peace. Hey,
How you doing?
I'm all right. You
Okay.
know, I was trying to get a clear window so I can hit that link. Here I
Mm,
am, though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Peace and much love to you, Alma.
Yes. Much
You
love.
too, old son.
Oh, well, nice.
Joey,
Yeah, nice to have you up. Sorry,
Hi
do
to you, sister.
I'm
do
so
it.
rubbish at taking compliments. Sorry. Yeah, thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Wait, listen how say your name again, my time.
Yeah, you ain't scared nobody. Huh.
No,
Old
do it.
son, say
Yes.
what you say.
Yeah.
Old son, you hear me?
He says, "Oh son, like you're the
Yeah.
son."
Yeah.
It's so
Hi,
cute. Yeah.
Navi. Hi, everybody. Hi,
Much
welcome.
love, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace. That
How was
Navi, I see Navi. Much love, Navi.
Navi Navi, my sister. Mhm.
Yeah, so the conversation can happen. I will not be stepping in a lot, okay? Because this is Armor's territory right here now. So um oh, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. That wasn't meant to happen. That's the Lucas.
Is it Headbutt Sunday?
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
Philo- Philosophy or what y'all was saying? Rituals, ritualistic shit, or spiritual.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi. There is but there is the I mean, I can say it from the look of me side, though I'm not an initiated one, so I'm not gonna say, oh, is that. Okay, I'm just saying that because I don't want none of them to come after me. I don't want them to come after me. But
Everything coming after you if you first. You hear me?
That part.
Put
but
yourself first. You know. I see you though.
Yeah, but in look at me, yeah. I mean, if the deity wants an animal, sometimes they can ask the deity, can something else be used, and they will just use palm oil or other alternative because I've seen it for myself. So I
Mhm.
mean, in most cases, like even though they say chicken, ox, whatever, sometimes it can go another way. It all depends on the situation and the space where they're at. Like if they're in the West, is different. If they're in Cuba and other places, they can do certain stuff. But over in the West here is different. I would say, you
West
know.
Side.
Are you gonna be doing this all the way through this thing now? This must be serious.
I'm sorry, I just kid. This way.
Oh, he's a little. Oh, you're a little issue with it.
I think he's smoking a blunt. No, let me
Oh
see.
well, yeah. I'm drinking.
Nah, nah, it ain't that.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm soldier. I mean sober.
So, ah,
Y'all done
yeah.
I have
got
a
big dog
question.
philosophy OG up in this motherfucker.
Who's big
Oh.
dog philosophy? Don't. Okay.
No, go
Me?
on, go on now.
yeah,
Yeah,
him. Mhm.
yeah,
My
yeah.
question would be, if I could ask the question,
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
piece
go
to the
ahead.
panel, piece to the panel.
Yeah.
How did you manage to keep your spiritual system in the climate that we have?
Whoa.
Um,
Hey,
Hmm.
Amma, go on, Amma.
yes.
Oh,
That's
that
a
ain't in my direction. Go on.
that's a good one, cause
That
Hmm.
is. That is.
yeah, cause this world is great. Sheesh. Oh, um, cause there's many times that are some, cause you're human. I mean, I'm a human being, quote unquote. So I question, and then I doubt, but spirit always is right. Like even though sometimes I like, because it's all you have to be able to believe in miracles, man. That's it. Otherwise, you won't be able to survive. And you have to have a great imagination, right? You have to believe that everything is possible in this reality. So if like maybe you want something really bad, but you're like, nah, man, look, it's not gonna happen. And then you're like in your mind like, okay, in order for this to happen, this and this has to happen, and that's impossible. And so you're going to talk down on your own idea or like your own wish. Of course it's not going to happen. When you want something, that's what I learned. When you want something, you got to imagine it like if it's already yours, like like it's there, bam, in your face, because it is. So that's how I keep
Yeah.
myself right. It's there. So that's how I keep myself sane, or yeah, quote unquote sane, by not letting myself get distracted with everything that's going on around us, the TV, the radio, the
Okay.
news. Yeah.
I can agree with that. It's like say kind of letting the how the ball gets stole. It's like letting something be taken from up under you, say the carpet or
Mhm.
whatever,
Mm. Yeah.
where you can't manifest your own things at your own will. You know,
Right.
that's kind of
Mhm.
how I look at it. Where you have the control, yet it's that slippery slope that they talk about.
Mm.
Could, kind of lose it, like say don't ignore it, yet don't let it literally affect you where you lash out, say losing it or being able to contain yourself,
Yeah.
because it's like boom boom,
Mhm.
or it's like the whip that lashes out,
Mm. Right.
kind of sort of.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it is a special feature. talking about the canteen or whatnot. 'Cause that's what you had me thinking about in your comments the other day.
Well, oh, I saw. Yeah, what you mean? Because I saw it, I'm like, oh damn, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? On that video that I
you
did.
know,
Anything?
like say having a water pail with just one drop of water in it. You're gonna be pissed off. That ain't enough, you know. So it's kind of like, say, comparable to the peanut inside of a skull, where your
Oh,
brain's bigger than that. You know, like a little peanut, it don't have no choice. You know, it's too small to think. It don't even feel the brain cavity, you know. So where you get enough or say, oh shit, I had enough, you ready to, you know, grow more. Because it's like the canteen is full of intel, whether you could tell it or not, you know, you'll deliver it. It's
okay.
kind of like pixels, because like all of it it's the square and circle type of containment, you know, where you could take shit and just write it down, stuff it in the box, and woosah. Or vice versa, manifest what you need or you feel you here to manifest.
Okay. Yeah. But but my bad. Navi, did I answer your question or did
You did. I had a follow up one, but that's okay. I'll just sit back.
no, go ahead. Oh,
It's kind of, yeah, this interesting.
what's for that?
Okay, so I did hear your answer, Sister Alma. In Suriname as well as the Netherlands, and this could be either for either one of the ladies on the panel, either you or Yoshun or Oshun. I'm not sure where Oshun is geographically, but
The UK.
the UK. Okay, the particular spiritual system that you practice, either one of you, how prevalent is it? How acceptable is it in the lands that you either are from or that you now reside in?
Oh,
Oshu?
should I? Oh, I was gonna ask you. Should I take that? Right now, it's acceptable now. In a kind of a way. I mean, the Nigerians over here, sit down. Sorry, daughter, sit down.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I'm sitting down.
um, yeah. It's still. I mean, obviously, this is a Christian country. It's a Protestant country, really. So basically, I really discovered this one by accident. I will say the Ether system. I was Nation of Islam, Rasta before in the past.
Damn.
So you know, and even that is still, they're still not as accepted in this country, you could say. But with the Ether system, though it is I say it's trending over here now. But before, when it wasn't trending, when I first got into it, I had no idea what it was. I probably read about it, wasn't just listening to the music. But I think I got off the. Hold on. If I'm Will Millen, bring me back, yeah?
No,
Basically,
it's okay.
am I doing okay? I haven't gone off the subject, right?
Wait, what was the question again?
Sorry,
we're like the terrible twins. Sorry.
you guys you're still there. I was just wondering how acceptable is your spiritual system in the lands that you either are from or that you reside in. That was the question.
Oh yes.
And you're doing good, Oshun. Still on topic.
When I discovered it, I realized I didn't know that the Nigerians didn't see it as well, because there's a lot of Nigerians and Africans and all sorts over here. But it's not acceptable to them. But they will secretly go and they will go to the services. Now, the question, I am going to get to the answer. I could say it's acceptable in a kind of way, because there's lots of Caucasians in the look at me practice, as well as the Nigerian set. Because remember, right, there's different ones. There's the Benin one, there's the Nigerian one, and there's the Cuban one, and you know what I mean, it's all dotted around. But over here, I realized that a lot of Caucasian, a lot of white people is in the look at me a lot more. So I say it is accepted to a certain way, but they haven't brought it out fully. Even though you will see they play the batter drums in front of them, they are very curious to certain things. But when you're I could say walking around and you're wearing certain colors, and your hair is tied, right? People would not associate me with look at me per se. You know, they will see something else. They see Muslim, they'll see whatever. So I would say it's not really accepted, but they know about it because they talk about it on BBC radio. They talk about it on BBC service. You know what I mean? They will talk about it in that way. But when you really look at it, right, they will mostly talk about the Muslim, they'll talk about the Christian, but they won't talk about the Ifa system, the African spirituality. I think I got there. I think I got there. Yeah, okay.
And Sister Alma, same question to you, or even better yet, if you want to answer this one. Is your spiritual system the same as Oshun Yemi's?
Kinda, cause it's, you know how there's religion, and then there's like or each deity or each god in every religion has this kind of the same story. It's the same with the spirit guides, I feel, cause you got Ifa and you got Yoruba, but if I compare them, it's like, you know how Oshun just mentioned Shango, Ogun, Mamiwata, or they have the same mentality, kind of. How do you say? Yeah, like the Suriname one, Suriname ones, the spirit guides from Suriname. So they're kind of the same, but because of the culture, it's practiced different, I feel. And in the Netherlands, over here, there's many Suriname people living in this. You know, of course, you know, we were owned kind of by the Dutch, so there's many of us over here, and it's kind of recognized. Like there's some streets named after, you know, Suriname people, like the freedom fighters. There's statues in different parks in Amsterdam, from like slavery statues, like, you know, people standing in like with the chains wrapped up and all that. So it's kind of recognized, and even if like say, and there's many Suriname people in the parliament, like in the government, as mayors, or, you know, not many, but there's many. And they represent us good, like, you know, when they're like there's a meeting and it's being broadcasted on the TV, they represent, like they're gonna have maybe a shirt on, but just like a little Suriname flag over here to let you know, like, no, like I'm from Suriname, or, you know, and even with the belief system, if you, or the practice, the cultural practice, they They honor us by, like, look, coming 1st July, it's like 1863, you know, slavery and the ending of slavery in Suriname. It's a national holiday, and then everybody's in all the parks in the Netherlands celebrating, and then, you know, and the quote unquote quote white people, they go to Suriname to take spirit baths. They come to us for healing, like the big mamas, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
right.
Cool. Okay. That's really all I had so far. And yes, Oshun Yemi, you did scare me. I'm like, oh shoot. I
I
don't
know
know if I want to get up there. I don't know if I want to get up
it.
Sorry. I think that was grandma coming out.
there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was raised by a strict lady. See, sometimes she does her channeling thing, and she kind of jumps into me, and then I'm like, and then another time I can't even talk properly. Another time I can't even talk straight. I think others had that. I'll be like, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What is the most misunderstood thing about your spiritual system? Like I said, I wasn't here in the beginning, so I don't know what all you guys have covered, but I do want to add to the show since you opened up the panel. What is the number one thing that you can say that people misunderstand about your spiritual system,
I think I
especially
think
us Christians?
I think I think that how is when people think by when the practitioners are not doing badness towards a person, i.e., tying them, bounding them, and all that. Really, I personally think that how, which is why I think this is one of the reasons why I didn't get my priestess status. I'm kind of pissed, but anyway, I feel because like it's more. I feel it should be more used for healing because a lot of the people that's gone to Ifa healers, the genuine ones, that is, right? They come out stronger. They come out a bit more straightened up because I know for myself, right? When I went to the barber that I went to, he really sorted me out because apparently I was I was meant to be dead or something at one time or some time, and he really moved that, and after that, I think I started coming back out and doing a lot of things. You know what I mean? Because I was always very creative mind as well, so I feel that's one of the things that gets misunderstood. Not only that, coming from a grandmother who also used to work with the community, i.e., reader, cleaning people up, and all that. The only thing that put me off following her footsteps was I have children, so I wasn't able to take on that mental piece. But my mother in Jamaica, she's kind of doing that. She's kind of continuing the work in her own way. So that's the most misunderstood, that how like you can do wickedness. Yes, you can bound the person. Yes, you can run a man 300 miles away. You can project. Yes, you can do that. But at the end of the day, right, the practitioner will get the backlash, I feel anyway, because my grandmother, once again, is a good example of that because she fell sick and coming to her later years before she died, she got forgiven, or say, in some form or fashion. She died peaceful. So I feel that's where people get it wrong in certain ways, and Brujas have confirmed the same thing, where they are misunderstood. People want them to do wickedness, and they don't want to do it.
Right.
Oh, be careful.
And I've it's like, I think because of the quote unquote slavery, like it was, we were like, they had to do everything in secret. So it, you know, so it was done behind closed doors. Nobody needed to know. And that made it like seemed wicked, but it wasn't. And then when people start, bad people started to dibble and dabble with negative spirits, conjuring or like going to the graveyard and whatever, or they're jealous of somebody and they want to kill somebody, or try to harm. Because the bad side of Winty, we call it Wisi. Um, so that's when they conjure up little chuckies and goblins and gargoyles and to harm other people, and at the same time enrich their self. Um, that's the bad side. Um, so I guess I'm saying it's like once you have those gifts, now you have a great responsibility. Because like somebody can approach you and just offer you like 10 million to harm somebody, but it's up to you to just have the willpower to say no. I'm doing source work, or mama nature's work, or you know and people who do this work like healing others, they're not supposed to ask money, because the reward that you get from healing others is you staying healthy to be able to keep healing. And people are going to be so grateful that of course they're going to bring you gifts like, yes, my daughter is better now, and they're going to bring you something and offer you something like as a reward for your help. But you're not supposed to. And the people that's how you recognize when somebody's a true healer. They don't ask you for shit. In Suriname, some they asked you for 3 cents, like if cents still exist. They ask 3 cents or 7 cents. Then you'll know that's a true healer. A white candle, a bottle of rum, that's what you need to bring to the reading, and maybe 3, 5, or 7 cents. That's it. Then you know that's a good healer.
Mm.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. And also, what I was gonna say, which is what I've done with one of the indigenous one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna mention his name. He had issues, and I feel that's how I dealt with him, because that's kind of healing from a distance, where you're working with the family, where you are guiding the family, where you are making sure they are all right all the time, making sure that he's meeting the the points that you're giving him, making sure that that they've done a little bit of work, and then if it's a lot deeper than you, then you send them to therapists or whatever the case may be, because so I have actually worked from a distance. Oh, actually, I've worked a few times from a distance. Yeah, a few times. A few times from a distance. I have a mentoree. Uh, she's a little bit older than me, the lady.
Yeah.
She came to me. She was talking to me before, and I mentored her for a period of time. And she grew herself. She grew. She's doing little things. She's a curious one as well, mind you, but it's good. And because she's so blunt and forward, she's a bit like you, Navi. She's a bit blunt and forward, and she speaks her mind, and and she learned from me as well. And really, what she wants me to do now is to take the next step to teach others. But it's just getting that. I don't know. Getting. I think when your heart's in the right place and you want people of your community to be on a certain place as well. So like the peoples have to be ready to and open to work with you. And that's how I feel I get my rocks off in that way. Because I'm happy when I know that the person on the other side that I've spoken to, okay, bear in mind, right, I live very simple, right, myself. So I ain't gonna boast and big up myself, but I've had a lot of people that's left my hands and they've grown, traveling, doing all sorts of things. So
Yeah.
I can say that because and I have what you call it, pictures of peoples that I've worked with as well. Plus, I work with the community, so it's only now I've taken a step back. But now and again, I do tap into my little mentor, E, and she kicks me up the arse once in a while. Right. So yeah. So
Bam.
that. Uh, so what Sister Amma said is true, because most of the time, right, you don't take payment. It's up to the participant or client,
Yeah.
right? They will give you, because if you've done it really well and you said the words you said to them, you uttered to them, and it's landed on them, landed on their heart, whatever. I'm not gonna say chakra, landed on their heart. They will go by what they feel, and
Mhm.
you don't need to do wickedness to do it. I feel, to attain that work.
Yeah. Because you know what it is. My mentor, he was younger than me. And he told me like so much. And you know how Jesus, the so-called Jesus, he speak like my side, he speaks in he speaks in parables sometimes too, right? Because when I ask questions, he's gonna be like, he's not gonna give you the straight answer. The person that mentored me, right? Um, he would always make you think, and he'll give you a story that happened to him, and then you have to take that answer out of his story. I'm like, dang it, why can't I get a straight answer, man? But he wants you to think, because you're the one that's gonna have to do the work. So he said, like, when you have those powers, you gotta, know what you're doing. Because even like say a husband and a wife, let's say the how do you say that? He explained it in a way I'm like, damn, because you can't pick and choose. You have to help everybody, even if it's your enemy that comes to you. And that's like, let's say it's your brother-in-law and he's cheating with somebody and you know about it, and that somebody comes to you and oh damn, that's the one that's cheating with my brother-in-law, and they're like, I want to do this and this and this, to make that person, to tie that person to me. Of course you're going to say no, because you're doing the good work, right? But if the person comes with another question, like, I'm in love with this person, I don't know what to do, even though that's the mistress, or the sugar daddy of somebody, you have to help them. Or I don't know if y'all know what I'm saying, like, even if it's your
Oh, I
enemy.
Mm-hmm.
get you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, see, I don't think I could do that because, yeah, it's like I would probably be trying to break the interest, the love interest, if it was damaging to the family.
Mhm.
Um, but I think the word you were looking for earlier was impartial, kind of like
Yeah.
how the biblical text will talk about no respecter of persons,
Yes.
you know.
Neutral. Yeah.
Do you think, and this is kind of to help me with some of the things that I'm dealing with at present.
Mhm.
And if you can't answer this, it's fine. I understand we're going to have a lot of different people on the panel of all types of backgrounds. But do you think that the Christian church took the pagan religions, possibly, that I call them pagan? It's not negative. It's just our
Yeah. Yeah.
indigenous system, if you would.
Yeah.
Um, do you find that there's a lot of things that were stolen from the original spiritual belief that they are now using in the formalized Christian religion to the detriment of people?
Hell yeah. Yes. Hmm.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, I can't think of anything right now that they use. Or yeah, maybe that. Yeah, like Obatala, the snake god.
Yeah.
Right.
Or say to romanticize it
Mm,
is to be a whole bunch of sweet nothings. You know what I mean? So
right.
Hmm.
it's like where they did that with, say, history or the past, or if even if it's the truth, it's still, you know say, confusion.
Mm,
Okay.
right. Cause the snake, whoa, ha, that's a whole nother. Cause it's like the primordial being, right? Some call it Leviathan, Lucifer, Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
Lilith,
Yeah,
all
that's
kinds of
it.
things, right? She is wisdom, Sophia, but at the same time, she is like Mama Nature. She don't play. Like when she's mad, everybody can get it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
it's
part.
really real. Yep.
Everybody gets it. So the snake, quote unquote, it brings it can like just like the goblin, the man-made goblin, or the what's it called, the Chucky, Bakru Bakulu. It can bring you riches, but always with a price.
Look,
Mm.
go bling bling.
See, there go my side again. Bling.
Goblins. Look,
So,
he got the earring in his nose.
oh yeah,
Get it, get it. The earring in your nose, like
mm,
the earring in what you know.
right. So the snake,
Mm.
they worship it literally, um, offering it eggs, um, and it can make you rich and famous. But then
Mm.
I don't know how. Cause if you, that's why it's so important to, if you know your spirit guides, and you're not gonna know all of them, because some they will let you, they show themselves in your dreams. You just have to recognize um um only on like some wait till you're like 18, and then some wait till you're like 35, like at a certain age. For women, Mama Nature, they call her Mama Isa in Suriname. She manifests in women and in men too, but then they turn out to be acting like a feminine, like a feminine,
Mm. That part.
if you know what I mean. So,
I do.
um, but she is like caring. She loves. It's like if you find yourself always in the kitchen wanting to cook for no goddamn reason, or you just love it. That's Mama Isa. She's
Mm.
your spirit guides. She loves children. She she's very nurturing. Um so that's yeah, like usually manifests in women that are over 50, or at least, yeah. And then when they're turn 50, they have their party. Everybody dresses in Suriname. They dress in yellow.
Mm.
That's,
Okay.
yeah, that's her color. Um but what
Like the
else?
the solar plexus, kind of, right?
Ooh, yes. Hmm. Yeah, because every one of them has their own color. Like I told Greedy some time ago that I could see one of his warriors, his spirit guide, and he dresses in dark blue. And Greedy was like, "How did you know that? That's my favorite color." And I'm like, damn. So yeah, that's the Busingi, the jungle warrior. And you can hear it when Greedy speaks too. Mhm. And I told
Okay.
mine, and I told mine's eye. He's got this just like you, the throat chakra, also blue, but the lighter blue, the aqua blue. That's the throat chakra.
Mine's eye has the
Oh,
lighter blue, or I have the lighter blue.
Yeah, both. You
Both.
both.
Oh, okay. Mm, okay. Okay.
The
well,
aqua
well,
marine, right?
I was just thinking where you were saying that, like, so, like, say where you would get that energy to be cooking and doing all the say the stuff you were just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Would the Grinch be opposite? Like, say that energy where he was say just mean and taking shit and
Hmm.
slapping people up,
What
or
you
he
mean?
was,
What you mean
say
opposite?
say masculinity is kind of rude,
Mm-hmm.
just like say that energy that's feminine, it don't play either,
Right.
you know. So
Oh.
I was just thinking, say the reflection of it, kind of, sorta.
Oh.
where it seemed negative, you know.
Mm.
Like you talking about Father Time kicking ass and, you know, just, you know, that thing that'll wake your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
But say mama put you to sleep
Oh.
and, and daddy get your ass up.
But yeah, it's like every like they say, because I'm not really knowledgeable. I don't know, because like the spirit guys, they have their counterpart also, right? So like Papa Elekba, and you got Mama Elekba, you got Mommy Wati, and oh no wait, yeah, her
Mm.
husband or her father is like or how do you say that? Maybe her husband is a whale, a dolphin. I don't know, like the mermaid, So each of them has their counterpart. So and it depends, like and they can both house in you, because it's nothing that's outside of yourself. It's one of your character traits. You just have to awaken them. It's like sleeping, what's it called, sleeping DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you awaken them. So the throat, you and Mama Navi's throat chakra, when they're aligned, it's like you're speaking on a whole nother level, that we have to think like, wait, say it again, wait, what you mean, that it's like fire, like water at the same time, both. When
That's what, you know, that's what it is, fire, water.
yeah.
If you ask me, you know, we should say it at one time because fire is water,
Right.
you know. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Just to go with that, Leo is a fire sign, right?
Is it Earth or
Leo the lion.
Hmm.
I think it's a fire sign. Yeah, Saggy, Leo. Um,
I think so, yep.
yeah.
Blue, yep.
Hmm.
Makes sense then.
Hmm.
I have a Leo moon and a Scorpio sun.
Oh, see, yeah, cause
Fire, water, that's, yep.
yeah, cause they have to balance each other out. Cause you can't be all feminine all the time or all masculine, even if you're a man or a woman. Doesn't matter.
Well, I wish you would talk to him because sometimes we boil people and other times we drown their fire and we just can't get that measure right. I'm just saying.
Right.
Yep. Cold freezing.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's it right there. Like, um, the thinking is the thawing. So, you know, like say, the more you can think, the more the turbine spins, you know. Say say if you could just pick you a topic that might get, you know, say emotionally deep, yeah, you know,
Mm.
you'll get to really feeling that. You know, like
Mm.
say if you wanted to cry, like you literally perpetuate that, you know.
Mm.
And it could say drive you to do something positive or negative.
Yeah.
But this you know is kind of being able to control that very thing that's, you know, where we do all of this thinking without the literal control of it. That's kind of how it's like being able to pull a letter out of a tornado.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And deal with that until you're ready to deal with the rest of the shit.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's your willpower. It's like being like literally controlling the elements without and within.
Mm-hmm.
Um, how would you recommend, if I may ask this, and if you guys don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine. But how would you recommend um, getting back to spiritual, our natural spiritual systems,
Mhm.
because of like the indoctrinations that we've had?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'd say if it's coming from within you, you know, and it's say able to penetrate, say anything that may stop, say what's your energy, you know, like say if it don't flow, then it's a no-go. Like
Mm,
we all know on the same page, you know, and you'll be able to bring it to us all, and you know, you won't have to say hide it, like people be ashamed of shit that may
right.
come across the way they think, you
Mm,
know, and
Hmm.
where they hide it, it just manifests itself, you know.
Okay. Well, since you asked since you answered, it's mind's eye, right?
Yeah.
So since you answered that, let me do a follow up with that one. Um,
Respect, sister.
I'm losing it. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Mental illness. A lot of times people talk about mental illness when it comes to any of these things, thought processes, religion, spiritual systems, any of that stuff. How do you combat those particular things? And that's
Mm.
the mind's eye.
I say if you don't have any fear on expressing it to say yourself or those around you, then it won't have to be something that you know, kind of be like a booger getting on other people or a sickness that's coughed out of you. You know what I'm saying?
I can
Uh,
understand that. But
um,
some people will naturally just think that because you go into certain areas, and I'm not really speaking for myself, I'm just trying to keep it very general.
no doubt.
But um, some people, especially like what I've seen on YouTube, it becomes a matter of either megalomaniacs, okay,
Hmm.
masquerading a spiritual system,
mm,
or some people are considered narcissists, uh, nar- narcissists with their spiritual system, if you would. And then some things are just too, in some people's mind, maybe too high to comprehend. So some people will actually say that this is an area of mental illness. What would you say to those people who may think that what they're dealing with, what they're going through, what they express, what they believe is equated to mental illness?
mm,
And this
Um,
is not personal, but that's just a
right,
question I have.
right. I say only if it's say forced upon you. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like somebody trying to murder. You know, like say kind of how I just said the energy being able to penetrate, say barriers
Okay.
like
Okay.
you couldn't just run through a tree. You know what I mean?
mm,
So the
Okay.
energy is like if you was to force that upon or towards the next person, it's like being in a car and literally running somebody over intentionally or sinking a knife into somebody. You know, um if your energy or your system that, you know, say we talking about the spiritual system, if it's that you
Hmm.
know tramples over people, you know, like I say, we could do some adjustments, you know.
mm.
That's
Can I
kind of how I look at it.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
can I go in on the mental illness thing?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Cause, cause I'm tying it into the spirituality, right? With the spirit guides. Cause um I see many Suriname, no, yeah, most Suriname, teenagers or young adults,
Hmm.
especially the men, when they first start smoking Mary Jane marijuana. Um, sometimes some of them they can handle it and they start um, becoming mentally ill, or we see it as mentally ill, but they be tripping or just standing there in the little corners talking to themselves, um and then we blame it on crack, or no, it's just they're experimenting with the Mary Jane. So I think that some, because I feel like some of the spirit guides, they just need certain herbs that you need to eat, like maybe every, like twice a week, just to keep them the energy, so they of yourself strong, so they can protect you, so your aura cannot be penetrated by negative, things from outside. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them, they don't mess with Mary Jane. If you have a certain spirit guide, like the bush ones, the jungle ones, they're fine. You can smoke your blunt all day, every day. They don't care. But if you have like your spirit guide is like Obatala the snake god, and he's usually the head of all the spirit guides, because he and Mama Aisha, Mama Nature, we call, or Mama Aisha, we call her. They're the like the two, they're up in the how do you say, the highest in rank, so they make all the decisions and they give out the orders. And if you're protected by that spirit guide, the snake god, if you will, they don't mess with smoke, because no in real life,
Mm.
snakes don't mess with smoke, right?
Mm.
Because it hurts them.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So it messes you up mentally, and he's gonna come appear in your dreams like, look, this is what you're doing to me. My skin is falling off. Stop smoking that shit. And if you
It's
don't
it's,
listen, you're gonna get
it's
ill.
literally a smoke key.
Smoke, right?
The smoke is a smoke key.
Mm.
Say it can't access parts of the brain you ain't even ready for it. Where
Yeah.
so like look, not to cut you off, Alma, but it's
Go
some
ahead.
deep shit.
Mhm.
Like say I always bring this up every now and again. I got a partner. Look, we call our friends partners. Look, but my partner, like where we be close quarters, like where we be talking, he always patting my arm.
Mm.
He had the back of his 4 fingers on his hand tapping me on my arm, like he always want me to be looking at him when he talking. You know what I'm saying? My
Mm.
partner patting me. Look, pattering,
Mm.
patter. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker could talk. Like he talked like a motherfucker way before the awakening happened. Like we used to call this nigga like Steve Urkel type of shit. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
where he always patting and talk about shit. This is like the pattern. Like I say, man, stop fucking patting me. Like I'm listening. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's crazy because like where we all dealing with this. It's like this is the irritation, or say like where the pattern becomes where you didn't heard it all before and you didn't seen enough where you know it all. Like all, not all like ALL, but all.
Mm.
Like I get the picture, So it's like kind of where we deal with that. That's literally the rash. That's the itch. That's it can affect you or infect you. And this pattern is a thump. It's a
Mhm.
jump. It's a punch. It's a launch. You know,
Can I take
it's
that mind's eye?
yep. Have it, sister.
When you were mentioning that about patterns and padding, I was remembering that movie, A Killer and the Bee. And if you saw that movie, you
Mm.
could remember when she was trying to remember the spelling of a word, she would pat. And in that
Unity.
movie, yeah, she patted. And it's basically, it goes along with cadences and rhythm. Okay,
Mm.
a certain timing for her to remember certain things. Remember, he had her jump rope, which was also dealing with the pattern, possibly
Okay.
the dual nature, if you would. And then the other thing that I was remembering as well was, from this book called The Red Book, Secret Teachings Silent Secret Teachings of the Silent Brotherhood of the East, where it talks about man doesn't create, he sees in patterns.
Hmm.
Okay. And if we could take it back one more step, and I don't mean to introduce anything that doesn't need to be introduced up here, but I've been talking a little bit about quadrivium and quadrivium. And if you associate him telling his story and Aquila trying to remember the letters of the word to spell the word, we're talking about trivium, grammar, rhetoric, logic, but grammar here, right? And then him telling a story, storytelling falls on that side. And then when you look at the pattern or the padding, if you would, that's going to fall on the quadrivium side, which is dealing with mathematics, time and frequency and things like that, even though it may be irritating. Okay.
The
You know,
patchwork.
yeah, I mean, you could say that. I mean, I guess you could say that finding a vehicle, if you would, to flow from one part of the story to another, or finding a vehicle, if you would, to flow from one letter to another. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would question the part about him always asking or needing you to look at him, if you would, because I think that in that, if
Mm-hmm.
it's irritating to you and he's not actually recognizing that it's irritating to other people, then you know, that's attention seeking and a lack of confidence, if you would, in one area of his life, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Hmm.
But
That's fire. So like what you saying is kind of explain how the day feeds into the night feeds into the day. It kind of, blends, say this pattern, huh? Where it
well,
flows,
man sees in patterns. Yes.
mm-hmm. That's fire. Cause
Okay.
I usually look at it like the tornado, or the everybody know the Ouroboros.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fire. I
What is
said
the
that because
Ouroboros? Sorry. What is the all the Ouroboros? Ouroboros?
is that depiction of the snake eating his tail?
Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, I didn't know it was called that. I thought it was called something else. Okay, I learned something new today. Thank you.
Like say, imagine the daytime turning around and eating the nighttime, and say they put the great, they call her the Earth Serpent,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like we live on the back of a big snake right now. Where they talk about Pangea, say everything was coiled up at one time like a snake V, and where it was coiled up, it comes apart like a target board. You know how a snake will make that target board when it
Mm.
coil up,
Yeah. I get what you're talking. Yeah.
and that's the very earth that we stand on the back of. Like it's unimaginably big. Like say the belly of this creature is on the sea floor, and it's submerged by water, and what's exposed of its back, we live on it and we call it land.
Mm. And it's like, cause it was Gaia, and then I think it should be Pan Gaia, but they say Pangea.
Mm.
So why Pan? Why Pan in front of it? Like, wait a minute, was Pan? It's Lucifer. So the snake married Mama Earth. They got together, and then I,
It's something, ain't it? Look, the NAP,
mm,
and like say kinky hair is not nappy, it's still straight,
mm-hmm,
you know. So it's like being in the maze of hair, like a flea.
mm,
And that's how we are on the back of this creature, where we are microscopically small and invisible from, say, the vision of the Most High.
mm,
It's like the Most High just looking at a big snake in a tank, but say we are able to be seen,
Mhm.
you know. And it's equivalent like to the tongue in your mouth, the land that we're on.
Mm.
It's like the snake in the mouth, you know.
Right.
Hmm.
But, oh, I wanted to kind of get back on that mental illness, because I feel like once you know your spirit guides and you know what they need to keep your energy always clean, or um uh, how do you say that, without negative energy in it. um uh, if you know what they need, like some of them need only fruit, some of them eat only vegetables, some of them want you to drink like every now and then just a little bottle cup, like a little cup of rum, um because they call alcohol spirits too. um,
Hmm.
and some of them only need like the sweet potato, but it's always going to be veggies, like from the earth, from the land, no meat. But there's some of them.
Right.
Yeah, but like some of the, like they say, the spirits of the air element, um for instance, the ego spirit, they say he has 7 brothers, and one of them is really bloodthirsty. um I think it's, they call him Yao, or he's represented by a vulture. And you know what a vulture does, right? um
Yeah.
yeah. So that one, it requires you to eat meat every now and then. And one of the other brothers, they call him Sophia Bada. That one, oh shit. But it hardly ever mounts a person, because the energy is so large, huge, that it knocks you out literally, and you start bleeding from the nose, your vajayjay, or your penis.
Damn.
Right.
Earth.
That's a fire, and like, man, yeah, it's a fire element, so it's the energy is so heavy on you. But once it mounts you, you're like, you become a god, literally, like
Yeah,
in the.
it's like
Mhm.
a pile of dead bodies.
Mm,
You know, like say if you could eat money,
mm,
all the people on the money, the dead people.
yeah. Hmm.
That's what eating meat is like. It's a big wall of death before you.
Right. So I feel
Not
like,
fruits and veggies. You know what I mean?
but I feel like the reason why some people, not everybody, but some people, if they don't know their spirit guys and they're eating all the wrong food, they become mentally ill. And if they don't notice, they can't recognize the signs, because they're gonna give you signs. They're not gonna punish you right away. Like, look, they're gonna give you dreams. Um, and if you don't recognize the signs, they're
Yeah,
gonna,
that should be
yeah, they're gonna punish you. Like, and you feel it on your
Hmm.
body, or mm,
the mental blockage, mental. You feel me? And you can literally see it.
mhm, right,
You can see it on people.
yep,
You can see the locks on people. You know, you got locks on you.
mm, yeah. So I'm not saying like that smoking is, of course, some of them even want you to smoke. Like, they say Ocean was asking me about the ones that were red. It's like the medicine man, the PI Ingi. That they say the native, the indigenous people, they how do you say, when they do their ayahuasca or whatever, or when they smoke the peace pipe. So
Hmm.
if you have one of those spirit guides protecting you, they're gonna want you to smoke a cigar every now and then to do your divination, or to think clear, or to get, cause the smoke, um when they mount.
If
Mhm.
that
Oh.
smoke ain't no joke. Go ahead.
Right, because when, like when they mount you, they're gonna have you healing people, and they'll ask for a cigar. You have to light it up for them, and then but no, with no lighter, just matches, because it has to be all natural, right? And then they inhale, and then they'll come right in your face, and they blow it in your face. You're already healed. You don't even know. They get rid of all that, or they blow it in your ear, or everything on your body where they see that, like, okay, this is okay, your liver. They'll blow it on your whole body to get rid of the
Mhm.
negative.
It get deep. It get deep, the smoke thing.
Right?
Cause like say, you chew up the food, right? But you inhale it like where we call it all of this extra shit.
Mhm.
It's like taking the deep breath of whatever you eating. You won't smoke, don't you? You know what I'm saying?
Bring it, the smoke it. Hmm.
We smoking everything out here.
Hmm.
You mentioned the vulture,
Yeah.
the eagle
Mm,
spirit, and the snake. And I thought about Mayat. How does that fit into your paradigm?
My
mm.
That's justice. That's Mama Isa.
Oh, that's my Isa.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is deep. You know, like say both of them breeding and stuff, and one of them eats the other one eats. You know, they eat each other. You
Mm,
know, so it's like where if one of them don't get to eat the other one, that say that species just it's gonna be everywhere.
mm,
And say the balance between my eyes. Say the bird and the snake. They need each other, like like the snake eating its tail.
yes.
So if one of them's knocked out of the balance, then it's gonna be an overflow or a dwindling of the species that remains.
Right.
Mm.
It's like yin and yang. They have to balance each other out. And
Yeah.
if you look at the Egyptian deities like Horus, what Isis is Ma'at. Isis is the same as Mama Isa again, or Mami Wati, or what Kali in Hinduism. Like, oh,
That's deep.
hmm and Horus or Heru, that's the eagle spirit, because his head is that of a hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Hawking, the Hawk King.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That's
So, so it's like they stole, if you will, everything.
from nature.
Right. And they called it paganism. Because paganism, it was practiced like it is a nature. It has all to do with nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cause a bird's feathers is in the same formation as a snake's scales.
Mm. Oh, the feathers. Hmm.
And of course, if you look at Mayat, I have um, a statue of her. I got some conifer
Mm-hmm.
jars or canopic jars,
Hmm.
and I know one was Horus, what we call Horus, and a few other of the deity was about five of them, but the one for what's her name for Mayat, I was noticing the wings and the scales
Mm.
within that same um, deity, if you would.
Yeah.
Right.
And so the one thing that I was a couple of things that I was thinking about, uh, that like being a Scorpio, for example, I have to use that. Not sure how true, but got to use it. That the lowest aspect of a Scorpio is a scorpion, but the higher aspect of a scorpion is an eagle.
Hmm.
And then plugging that back into the biblical text, because you were talking about eating meat, and that's why I was kind of quiet trying to reconcile this. But it says where the eagles are gathered, the dead, but something about the dead body being there.
Hmm. The vultures.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So necessary evil, if you would, in my opinion.
Right. Was like um I kind of said it wrong on my last stream. Like the soul is here to feed, right? She wants to feed me, feed me. But not only positive, oh,
That's facts.
the negative too, cause she don't care. Like Mama
Yeah.
Nature's neutral.
Oh, look, only that
Everything.
is so oh, that is so deep. I'ma go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
It, it gotta eat.
Yeah.
That's something, and say the most righteous one. It say that of the energy. Like say yourself. You will feed everything that could be for your mouth. You will feed it to say your babies. You be like shit. This, you will literally starve. You know, and you will give what's, you know, say yours.
Mhm.
You know, um, it's a teaching thing. It ain't so like they made it all. Like this sacrificial thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like it's the duty of say you ladies, you women's, you know, that's some deep shit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all literally give up the energy
Mm.
to others.
Right. We are Jesus.
Without the sacrifice, the sacrifice angle or whatever. It's just y'all's natural duty.
Right.
Think about it.
But uh, it's like they switch man everything in reverse because we give up our life to bring life. We sacrifice our body
Mm-hmm.
to bring life into this world, this
Yep.
reality.
That's just why I said it's y'all duty. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the closest we come to death is giving birth.
Right.
Hey, and then look, it's crazy because like inhaling it, you feel me? Like I could just read what goes on, with this situation where y'all give birth. Is it like y'all breathe the baby in and blow the baby out when y'all have birth?
Kinda.
Is it
No.
literally because
Because they
that's what it's like a breath, where we inhale and we exhale.
yeah, but that's
I
literally
mean, I
what they
don't know.
but that's literally what they have us doing. Like read you know.
Yeah. Yep.
And it
I
helps
mean,
too.
Well, it's
some
kind of
deep
like what
shit.
someone was saying the other day about let's see if I can get his thought back. It was Sir Drop, and he was speaking on this process of breathing, if you would.
Hmm.
I believe one person was saying that, or alluding to the fact that we're just in the process of life, that breath doesn't necessarily originate with us, but
Hmm.
we're in the process of life. So, the cycle like evaporation, going with the atmospheric cycle, evaporation, precipitation,
Hmm.
and all of that cycle there.
Okay.
And so when you say, do we just breathe the baby out? I say no, because it's a continuation. It's no different than what your own body does,
Hmm.
because you have to breathe, your heart has to pump in order for the blood and the oxygen and everything to move in your body. And so when we give birth, it's that same the, the same system, but you have that system as well because you're breathing. The only thing different is, if I could use it as a just a visual, it's almost like y'all not gonna like me right here.
It's deep. Go
Go
It's
ahead.
ahead.
almost it's almost like you talk about Ouroboros, right? The serpent eating its tail.
Hmm.
Well, it's like for that moment when that child is being born, the serpent's head releases the tail in order for that new life to be brought into the world.
Hmm.
Talk about it. That's right. That's it. Say the continuum. Like say a staircase. That's it. You just said it, Navi.
Let me take it further since you mentioned the staircase. We'll take it to cosmology, if you would, or cosmogony, or the universe.
Mm-hmm.
We talk round globe Earth, we talk flat plane. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking more along the lines of science. And when I was looking at the planets at one particular time, it was a question of why don't they run into each other? And it's kind of like they're on different steps.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, instead of being a flat plane where every circle is out here like a disc, they're more so cone shaped. Okay, let's
All
put it
right.
another way. If you see the serpent sitting there coiled with his head up, okay, flip that upside down and you're seeing what the universe looks like.
Kind of like an upside down step pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's, like, that's why I say the staircase, because the staircase, it'll come
It
to a
spirals.
tip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can come to a tip or say spiral. You know what I mean? Depending on, say, the pattern we'll be dealing with. Like if you was to take a staircase column and twist it, it'll spin, or it'll spiral or whatnot. Yeah, like
Right.
say a straight looking at a staircase, it'll go to the angle like our nose goes to, say this triangular tip.
Okay.
So that's like, say, the staircase I always talk about, like it goes up or down, like, say, stairs to the basement or to the attic,
Mm-hmm.
or like an elevator. It's the staircases that a lot of people suffer from, where it's not a sickness. It's just like some of these staircases, they don't know what they be walking into, because that staircase is literally like a bridge, or a
Let,
doorway.
let me help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me help. I hear you. Let me help you with that too.
That's
If you
well.
can receive this, there is you probably can find a picture about perception, and it shows the optical illusion of a staircase. There's some anomalies out here that while you look like you're going up, you're not going up. But the
Mm-hmm.
perception gives you that you're going up. Same thing. You could look like you're going down, but you're not going down because the spiral, the optical illusion makes you think that it's spiraling up and up and up or down. You do it counterclockwise, it's going down, down, down. But it's really just this section, and it's an
Right.
optical illusion.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
say where you just said that, you made me see it, like, how that zoom camera be working, where like it be a person running through a hallway where the end of it just seems to keep going, stretching forward, and it'd be like they
Mm-hmm.
running on a
Mm-hmm. You
treadmill
got
or
it.
something.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they throw all of that, say, geometry shit, they put it in, and they call it shit movie magic and shit.
Okay. But I don't want to get too far off of it. I was just really talking about the vector when you start elevating that goes in line with that. It's a vector.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people might even equate it to a vortex, if you would. But
You
let
took
me
the
let me
word
shut
off
up.
my brain. You took it off my brain. It's, say that's the doorway or the portal. Yeah. So that's it. Like, say it's our neck, where you don't want no food to stop it up. You don't want to, clog that vortex up.
Navi, don't shush. I'm just saying. Just try to keep on the course of the.
Yeah,
universe.
yeah. Thank you, because I was
Okay,
getting ready to
let
pull
us
back, but he said neck. I was about to go somewhere else. Okay.
I just thought I'll
Mhm.
try and say that. I'm correct. I put in the
You
back
know,
chat, okay?
grandma back. Dang it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I
You
digress, and
good,
I'm
bitch.
going to digress enough. Okay.
That's right.
It's okay. Well, I did say I let it go, though. I did say I let it go. I did say I
Yeah, I
allow
was
you.
like, okay. Let me ask her in the back chat. Are we doing okay? Oh shit!
So I'm listening because we kind of went from over there
All
and we
over the
went
place.
over that way, and I'm thinking. So I thought, okay, let me just listen in a little more. That's why I didn't say nothing. That's why I was just like being quiet.
But no, but it all ties into spirituality, if you ask me.
Yeah, it does. But even I learned a few things I can say. So I'm not even gonna even like say, oh no.
It,
Right.
Uh,
hey,
I was
hey,
just saying, the boat was going straight, okay, and now the boat's like going over, leaning over somewhere else. That's all
Damn.
I'm saying. I'm not, but
hey,
I get it. I get it. Like from what I understand of you guys in the US, you read a lot of probably deep books that I never even heard of in my life, and you like when you talk, I suppose, right? It makes it interesting for me to listen because then I can learn something. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm going to buy the book, but I would listen. But well, yeah, it was
right
interesting
on.
the spiral in. Well, I forgot now. Let me recount because even my brain goes a bit somewhere else. But because I am a Saggy, so I get distracted really easy. So right, so you talk about the birthing, which is mother. Well, I can put that down to Mother Earth and stuff like that, and all that stuff. Um, the right, you spoke about something, Navi, but I can't even remember what you said though, because I think sometimes when you talk, you sometimes lose me in the mist. Like it goes completely over my head, but I think what I got to. Oh, someone else has come up. What I got to do
Oh,
when? Oh, where did you go? Oh,
I knocked
oh,
myself
okay.
out.
We here.
I was like,
that is it.
right, right. I feel that I gotta understand with you because you're like on a philosopher end. That's what I think with your thinking. You think really quite broad sometimes, and so I gotta try and reach where you at. That's what I gotta try and do. I think because you come up with a lot of interesting stuff. Like it's really interesting. You're quite an interesting woman. So I might have to get you up here by
Yeah.
yourself and
Mhm.
let you express yourself.
Introducing Navi. Yes, do that.
Yeah. I might have to get you up here and get you to express yourself because there might be other thinkers out there like you. You know what I mean? It's just that how you have to
Yeah.
meet those people. You need to meet those people because you are like a lecturer. Like when the lecturer's talking, right? And if you ain't got no idea what the lecturer's talking about, if you haven't heard it from the base, and all of a sudden, right, you're all right, and you're at advance, and you're like, what the hell, what's going on, kind of thing. So you're trying to catch up, but you can't catch up, and I think that's where I go wrong with you. But I understand some of your stuff, what you put up in your videos and stuff. But probably I just need to touch base with you once in a while, and try and find out what's going on. Yeah, that's what I feel. But so yeah, it's interesting chat. I mean, I probably lost it halfway through because, like I said, I get distracted. Like, if something goes over my head, I'm like, okay, like you know what I mean. Well, so.
Mhm.
But it's not intentional. It's not intentional. It's just that I've never heard of those things because I don't think these conversations happen over here. I've never met nobody who have them type of conversations over here. So it won't clock with me. More
See,
like Sister Amma, I can understand where she's coming from because she's kind of like in the same kind of I don't know, same kind of
Same frequency with you.
yeah, that frequency and lane as me as well. So I can understand.
Yeah.
But I also need to understand some of these men as well, because sometimes these men talk like mental ninja is a good example of that. He'll start talking. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Before I like another thing is I don't like the use of the N word, so you have to refrain when it comes to this channel. I really don't like it, but you know I just thought I'd throw that in there because I know because I know you Americans love using it, but when Mental Ninja talks, right? He talks, and I'm like, what the hell? Like when he's on other panels, it's like something else. When he's around Amma, he's like you, Navi. He just comes out with the most profound, and I'm like, what the hell? With that? And I'm like, okay, but he was on the panel just being a brute somewhere else, and then he's this different this mystical whatever. You know, I'm just waiting for the wizard hat to pop up. And, I mean, I'm like, what the hell? Like, so even the Mental Ninja, I would love to see him come and talk a few verses too, because there is a lot of people in the community. All right, I'm not going to separate them. I'm not going to put you lot in a box. You lot have something there, right? There's a few soothsayers, I will say, and a few little what do you call it? Few little wizards amongst you. And I know people are saying, "Oh no, I'm not into," but it's quite interesting because you need these people in the community. You need them. So whenever you're at Sister Armours again, I'm gonna try and listen into you a bit more now because I feel that I don't listen in. I need to listen in a little more. Because you are a philosopher, you philosophy, but you're also quite practical as well. Oh yeah, and Chrissy, not forgetting Chrissy, she's another one. But
she's a philosopher woman.
Yeah,
I'm a philosopher man.
Yeah,
It's like where people need to be free, they must be stuck in ice.
Wait a minute, you said she's a philosopher. You're a philosopher. What?
A philosopher man.
A philosopher man, and I'm just philosophical.
Ooh.
And you a philosopher woman.
You didn't catch my turn. I'm surprised you didn't catch my turn.
Philosophical.
see what I mean?
The esophagus, all it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, Lady Shay. The reason why I say that because I noticed there is a difference in certain stuff in how we in the UK express ourselves to how you lot over there express yourselves. You lot are closer to the, I would say, source in some retrospects, because that was the base where most of, I know you lot hate saying, yeah, slavery, but America was the base of everything, America and England. So when you lot are talking about certain stuff, because you lot come from the bayous and Louisiana and certain places, you lot come up with different sort of stuff. And it comes up front because I see that in Fundi. Fundi, I call her the woman of the bayou because that's how she is, and that's what she gives. So she is the master of her craft, of her practice. She's practical. She's everything, and I would love to be like her. To be honest, when I grow up, I want to be just like her. But, I said that with a few people. Even Trips. When I grow up, I want to be like Trips too, because I like her as well. So you lot are actually in the heart of the matter, because like this is because we're both in the Babylon. But it's just that when we come together and we start talking and we start listening to what is being said, we can learn a lot, and then we can put practicality into place. Hi, Nicola. Oh, hi, Nick. Hi, Nubia. We can put certain things into. See, there's my mentee there, my mentoree. So we can put certain things into practice, and Like with Amma, for instance, when she talks about Winty and she talks about even the reflections of the deities as well. Right, I feel when she talks about the offerings, because I give offerings to one as well. I mean, people say no, but but I think it's because I was serving them from before anyway. You're serving them, so you will give them the rum, you will give them the fruits.
Not the rum. Uh-oh.
Scotch, Scotch bonnets. Even like she said, you would even end up drinking it a lot.
No,
Like
I
at
don't
one,
drink it. No, 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 no.
oh my gosh, at
Listen, my
one
camera
point,
on. What you say? No, my bad.
at one point, it was like I was drinking. I drank a whole bottle of Ray and Nephews. You know, Ray and Nephews is strong already. Ray and
Damn.
Nephews. That's the real rum right there, because that's apparently was the rum they were milling and everything else. So when they ask for certain things, I mean, I don't do it as much now. My children can question to this. Like things will pop up at my older daughter. She saw a man standing in our kitchen dressed in white.
The hell
I
no.
have I didn't I haven't been attending to Ogun for a while. So Ogun decided to play with my daughter. He would just stand there and just look at her and 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 then
Was he real or what?
in
That's what
spirit
I'm saying.
form.
Oh shit. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm out.
Form.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Because it's like, so Ogun, that's the eagle spirit because they dress in white when they do a ceremony. So Ogun, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So what will initially happen if I'm in the kitchen washing up, right? Right. It's like me and my daughter. One time we were standing in the kitchen, and it was like this breeze. So I'm going to her, did you feel that breeze? She said, yes, mom. It came from my room. It came. I'm like, huh? We feel the breeze pass us because especially if I don't acknowledge them, or I don't do something, or I don't sing a little song. Like even when I'm washing up, I sing to Yema Yah sometimes, or a song will pop into my head, and I'll start singing. I'll just start singing like a mad woman. But they get the message, or what will happen? I'll go out, and the day will be shitty, and I have to come in, and I'll be rubbing my face, like rubbing off the negative vibes off of me, trying to rub it off, and then I think I ended up burning frankincense and myrrh in the house. It was late at night, about 10 o'clock. And the fire alarm went off. But like they let their presence felt. You know what I mean? Because there was a Christian in our house, so there was a bit of contradictory with the two. They were fighting each other, the two. So so yeah, so he came to my daughter in spirit form, because my daughter sees them all the time, my older one. And even just now, you lot was talking, the cat sitting on my lap, when there was a cat walking through the house, a tatted looking cat. I'm not scary. oh, Nicola. Oh, yes. It is scary sometimes, but yeah, go on.
I want to say, because I feel the spirit guides are a part of you. They can only manifest if they want to show you something, but it's a reflection of you. So they're going to show themselves as a man or as a woman. You might see them in your dreams as your sister, your brother, your uncle, whatever. What? It's what they say to you in the dream or what they show you in the dream, that so you can recognize them as being your spirit guide, because they're going to say something like, I've known you since you were a child in the dream. So then you know, like, oh, this is a spirit guide. It's not my real brother in real life. But when you see them, like you're not sleeping, I say, oh, because they're a part of you, right? Um, I don't know. I don't. But it's up to you. Like if you felt like goosebumps or like, ooh, she's negative, then it's, it wasn't a good thing that you saw in your house. So yeah, because I don't play with shit in my house. Fuck that. Oh my bad.
No, but the exciting part about it, right, for me, right, it's the switch is off and on. One time me and Nicola was chatting, and she was telling me something, and the man pop up with a big belly, come stand up in front of like an old shipmate, pop up in front of the door. He just showed himself to me because she said something to me, and then the thing, well, not the thing, the person, it, whatever, showed itself up, and he stood in front of the door for a little bit, and then when we finished talking about it, then he went away. I'm like, so when I was describing this admiral that came to stand up in front of the door, but he was an admiral,
Right. We call it
yeah,
officer, the officer Winty. But it's a
yeah,
white man spirit. So
yeah,
it's something that adopted. Like, cause
yeah,
owners
yeah,
love, and they married into our tribes.
yeah,
So now
yeah,
they're a part of us. So every now
yeah,
and then we have to
yeah,
honor their legacy.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So as soon as we finished talking, then the admiral disappeared. So and this happens a few times as well, like with people, like the channeling automatically turns itself on. And I'll be talking, and things happen. So my daughter, my children, some, I think my older one have the same kind of something. So yeah. So oh yes, Lady Shay. Sorry, I was gonna address Lady Shay's thing too. Um, birds, crows, and
Oh, a lot of them today.
yeah, crows are my death messengers. Why I say that? As my I know I'm always linked to death. Do you not notice this, Sister Alma? You
Death?
noticed that, innit? You noticed that, innit? Alright. Crows are my death messengers because two crows were sitting on a fence one time, and they sat really close, and that's really unusual for them. And the following
Hey,
week,
ain't
I
there
think
something that crows be hawking? They be like, ah.
Hmm.
yeah, really close, really close. And the following day or the following week, someone close to me died, or two people close to me died. And another thing is butterflies, white butterflies. They say that they're angels or somebody that's dead close to you going off or something. Cats are okay. Cats are like you're familiar. Cats and dogs are you're familiar. I think
May
if you know
may
how
I
to
touch
do.
on the bird?
Yeah, go on then.
Um, uh, we have a thing in my family
There's a little.
where
Oh my
I'm
bad.
sorry,
No,
we
there's a little butterfly in my house. I'm like, you're speaking of a butterfly. There's one in my. Look at you.
we had a thing in our family where if we see a dead bird, then there is death coming.
What did
You
repeat
know,
that one again? What did you say? Cause I missed that. Hold on. 'Cause I was reading the chat. Yeah, go on.
I said we have a thing in our family, like me and two of my daughters, all three of my daughters actually. If we see a dead bird, or like with me in the truck, if a dead bird runs into this truck and I kill it or something like that, then that's a omen for death coming. Um, but when you talk about the crows, they say that crows memorize our faces, that they memorize human faces. Um, Oshun, I don't know if you remember when Fundi talked about the crow that flew next to her vehicle and then went up across her vehicle up into the sky, and it was doing, like she said, she was doing probably about, I don't know, probably about 65 miles per hour in Houston, and it followed her, and that issued a change.
No, I must have missed that one. I must have missed that live.
Yeah, that's when she went over to Vigo. But at that same time, when I saw birds out here, and I saw, I believe it was an eagle flying with either I think it was crows or magpies, one of the two, and I never knew that they flew together. But yeah, that's a messenger. The crows are messengers. The birds
Yeah,
are messengers.
yeah, they definitely are. I can agree with you for that, because when that happened, right? Because that's never happened. I mean, at all. I'll be around pigeons and all that stuff, but this was really weird. It was a weird day because England is quite a weird place as it is already. I was supposed to do some bills on England on graveyards and stuff like that, but that's if YouTube would allow me. And England, the crows are normally near London Bridge, normally near them sides, near the castles where they beheaded people, etc., etc. So when you hear a crow in a residential place, I feel it's quite unusual. You know what I mean? To be honest, one right, and yeah, I think you're right with the change bit. There is a change, and Lady Shay, you're right as well, where it symbolizes the end of someone or something. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, it does symbolize that. Are you going to bed, Nicola? Hold on, I'm going to bed. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Nicola. That's fine, Nicola. So yeah, yeah, what you're saying is the confirmational, and as well as I've seen it for myself and everything. So yeah, so if Wendy Fee went over to Bigo, because she is a successful one anyway, so wherever she goes, I think she'll be all right anyway. But I think she walks with spirit anyway. She walks with spirit as well. She's definitely a very strong person to I don't know, I can't think of the word. She's if I can get her I've got to try and get her here one day. She's one of those ones where like you see spirit on her. She's just I know, she's just deep, right? She's just deep in her own rights. She's deep in her own rights because she could talk on any. I think she's similar to you, Amma. She could talk on most subjects. She knows verbatim, right? She's not like me where like if someone says that, sometimes I have to go off for a little while, come back, or I think it all depends on the subject as well. She is very good at breaking down certain stuff. When she broke down, I'm not going to bring in Demon Boy into the mix, but when she spoke about the spell that he had on the people and when the mirror got broken and what it was, I've heard of that one before, the glimmer spell. I've heard of that before. So when she said it, I was like, wow. I was like, what? People still doing them type of spells here. I mean, I've heard of the one of women going over pots and giving to men to keep them, but yeah, that's just a whole nother conversation altogether. But when she spoke about that glimmer spell, I think it's glimmer spell she called it. When she spoke about, I've only heard my grandmother talk about that. I've never heard about anybody else. So when she spoke about it, I was like, wow, like he's that? He's what? So,
because I think the glamour spell is that people find you attractive, that they see you as, like a pop star, or even, is that it?
Yeah, the glimmer spell is where like they keep young. It's sort of like, what's that one with the guy when he got painted and he stayed a lot, and then I think the painting got burnt or something. I can't remember. My daughter remembers the name of the freaking thing. And he makes him quite attractive, even though I still think he's Narcissus himself as well, because he was in love with his own image. So yeah, when she explained that spell, I was like, wow. But I can see a whole heap of things going on with him. I mean, people will see glitches and stuff. So when people use spells to make themselves look a different way, to make themselves look where they can capture a person, where they can keep a man. However, which is why I'm glad some men learned to cook, because to be honest, there'll be a lot of banded men right now because women put their period blood in food, etc. And yeah. Yeah. So I've heard of all that. So yeah, so she broke the girl broke the spell, the glimmer spell, I think it's called. Yeah. What's he say? Are you speaking of those escapees, the glass like through the mirror? Yeah, kinda, Lady Shay, kinda. But we're trying not to bring in him near me here, because I think he gets enough limelight already. Really, it's all about armor, but yeah, yeah. So there's a lot of spells can be done to hold or bound a person, and the lock of hair, clothes, underwear, yeah, a lot can be done.
Lots. A lot. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, once you know your powers and then you can heal people, then you got to be careful with what you do. But at the same time, if your own enemy reaches out to you and they need your help, if you're a true healer, you're going to help. And the help has to be in the form of helping them, not helping them hurt other people, just helping them out, like healing, and even if it's your worst enemy. And I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man. I can forgive, but as far as I don't know. I'll just I'm gonna just have to see how I will react.
So yeah, I know you lot heard bananas in pajamas, but anyways,
Hmm?
I hope you didn't hear. I thought you lot heard of bananas in the drama singing. But yeah, helping an enemy, yeah, that's a whole nother conundrum by itself. You know what I mean? So I don't know whether I could do it personally. I will have to send them to someone else.
All right, recommend you. Okay, I got a brother or sister or uncle.
Yeah.
Let them, you can do that too, right?
Yeah.
But I got a big heart, man. I don't know. I don't know. I never say never, so yeah. I don't know. I never say never. Mm-hmm. Because once you're called,
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Now he's so quiet.
Yeah, don't go quiet, Navi.
I'm just trying to follow the conversation and not overtalk or interrupt. But yeah, I didn't know about the glimmer spell or glamour spell,
Yeah.
and I watched that particular video and didn't. I knew something was broke, but I didn't know until Fundi brought that out. But I was reminded of a young lady that I helped to move some many years ago. And before we moved her stuff out the house, she grabbed a picture, a painting, and she broke it. And I asked her why, and she never told me why, you know. But I think it has something to do with the same thing, breaking um, something that she was connected with, the dude that she was connected with.
Mm.
So, but yeah, see, I don't know about all that type of stuff. Mine comes from within, and like when Amma was talking about, you have to help them, for them and not to hurt anybody. I gravitate to people who are I gravitate to the positive side of their spirit.
Yeah.
And so, certain things I try to keep at bay myself. Like when you guys were talking about smoking earlier, and some spirits don't show up because you smoke. And I thought about that before, how, I've been smoking for a long time, and some of it is to keep me calm because another part of me I don't want to unleash.
Mm.
You, you know, when you talked about seeing the admiral and seeing another entity in the room, there was a time when I saw I'm just going to say it looked like a Roman warrior. And the thing that spoke to me the most was, if you see your higher self, would you be afraid? And so it's kind of like seeing my guardian, if you would, or another aspect of myself in the spirit, if you would. It wasn't fearful. It was just powerful, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely don't want to make this about me. I got a limited vocabulary over here.
No, I don't know if I can say it, but because I told you about how I feel about your throat, your throat chakra.
Hmm.
When you speak, if you don't mind, if can I say what I see?
If Sister Oshun doesn't mind, it's fine with me.
I don't mind. Of course I don't mind. Of course I don't mind. What you say, love? What you say, love? Go on ahead.
So, because you mentioned the eagle spirit, right? One of them, it's protecting you. One of the seven brothers. Um, you got it right the first time. The vulture. And another one comes from like the forest, jungle, woods. Akantasi obia. Akantasi obia. And the name says
Ankakasiobia.
Akan, like the Akan
Akan
tribe. Yeah, Akantasi obia.
Tasi Obia. Akantasi Obia.
Yes, ma'am. That one don't play.
Yeah.
It's like when
Tell
you
me
get
about
mad,
it.
you need 10, 15, 16 people to hold you down.
Last count, it was about 8.
Right.
Literally, it was 8.
Right. Because it's one of your personality traits. When it takes over, sometimes it takes you over for a whole day. Nobody can talk to you. They have to leave you the F alone. Just mind your business. Let me drive my truck. Right? Cause yeah, if you have time, of course I uploaded some information on it on my channel on the Akantasi. It lives in the forest, and there's 4 types or 5. Because it lives in a termite's nest. Um, they say in Suriname, like when you're in the forest and you throw things on the ground, pee on the ground in the jungle without knowing. Because in Suriname, everybody knows if you enter a jungle, first thing you have to do, pay homage. If you don't want to say it out loud, say it within, like, like you say odi odi. You say hey to everything that surrounds you in that jungle, to the ancestors, everything. In Suriname, we say mi nene taigi mi bara dotiwa odi. Bara dotiwa odi. Pay homage to the ground that you're walking on. Especially if it's somewhere that you've never been and now you're entering that space. pay homage first, and then they're gonna then if you're real in tune like Oshun me, then you pay homage to Mama Liba or Papa Liba, because they're the gatekeeper, gate opener, so they can open the gate for you to enter into the spirit realm, because they're the translators. They speak language. They speak the language of the spirit and human beings. So that's the first one you greet. No, the first one is of course the ground, Mama Nature. If you enter a new space place, and then Mama Lekba or Papa Lekba, so they can open up the gate and protect you while you're in the forest. Because there's snakes, there's like or whatever there is.
If I may,
Yes.
we were on your channel the other day, and I put in there that was what Seven did, cleaning the debris from the river.
Mm.
And we did walk through a little bit of a forest area. Some of the trees were still there,
Right.
down to the bank of the Mississippi. And it wasn't much, but I can agree with what you're saying, because even though I didn't say it the way that you said, or to even have the knowledge that you had or you have on that, it was a matter of me looking at that ground, like you said, because there's snakes in the forest, being very respectful, if you would, not just rushing in, you know. And I don't know if this was an interpretation of what you said as far as Mama or Papa Legba opening up the gates, but when Seven got down to the water, it was a matter of her pulling all the logs and branches out of the water,
Right.
you know,
Cleaning.
cleaning it up. And then just to add, like this morning, because Sister Oshun was saying that she said something about dogs are familiar spirits. You're familiar. And Seven has this thing about pine cones. And I was like, I'm thinking she wants to play with the pine cone because it's like a ball. And that's one of the first things that I introduced her to, was the pine cone. But when I was watching her earlier today, I realized that she was biting that pine cone to let the seeds out. So I'll just add that to that.
Right. Yeah, because they like all the animals, they're in tune with nature, because that's where they get their instincts from, like run or just stay here, or protect or fight, you know. But I feel the Akanta Siobia sometimes when you're speaking, and because they're righteous, no bullshit, like and the ego spirit. There's three more, but yeah, we can talk about that in private if you want.
Okay.
Because if once you're in tune with them, man, look, or sis, look, it's gonna be fire. Because then you know what to feed yourself to keep your aura, unpenetratable, or what's the word? Is that even a word? Unpenetratable? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Strong, like a shield around you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
Okay, it's something that I thought of, but it'll take me too long to bring it back. So,
Oh,
yeah, I can see that, but I hesitate with certain things, and so we'll figure that out in time. But whatever it is, trying to give it a clear path to come through. But anyway, I'll leave that alone. I'm not going to go into that. But go ahead. Thank you, Sister Amma.
no, you're welcome. Because I feel like everything comes with time. Because even for me, I was so like, I always know, like, okay, I have this, I want to do something to help other people, but I don't know what. Like, is it speaking? Is it helping? Like, and then it became clear. I got my mentor, and he started every question I asked him, he wouldn't give me straight answers. Yeah, he was speaking parables. Dang it. And then I had to figure it out. Like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. So, and then he would tell me a story, and in that story, there was my answer. So I had to figure it out. Um, and he told me like it will come in time. Like, don't rush nothing. Only when you're ready,
Hmm.
then it will
You,
happen.
you
Yeah.
you guys mentioned that earlier. You mentioned about your mentor, and you said he. And I
Mm.
was curious if Oshun had a mentor, and was he also male as well? Or on the other side of that, as your mentees, are your mentees masculine? Are they males?
Mm. I think
No.
our is a woman.
Oh, he's gonna say she's definitely my twin sometime, I swear. My mentee was a lady. No, one was a man and one was a lady. Um right, I was gonna give it to people. Somebody was gonna recommend a few people for me to work with. I
Mm.
offered to one person a part of the community. She didn't get back to me. So I left it. Um, I was supposed to really go and start studying more so I can do more because I know a few things, right? Okay, I'll throw that out in there. I know a few things, and I know I'm practical. Like I'm practical in a way where, like, if I don't feel it, I won't do it. I'm one of those ones. Um, so I just go by. Oh yeah. Wait, I've gone somewhere else, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I had one male, one female, one female mentee. You saw there's one that was in the chat earlier, and she's gone to bed now. And JJ was another one.
Okay. Like they're gonna come into your life at the right time. When not when you feel like it's the right time, because the universe is like, no, 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 my child. I decide. So you're just gonna have to, they're gonna, because my mentor he just popped up. I'm like, who's that? Because I heard of his wonders, because he was literally dead, pronounced dead at 35. No, he was 28, because he's younger than me. He's kind of like family, married into the family. Um, and then, oh, you were talking about birds earlier. I missed it because I was chasing a little, what's it, a little butterfly in my house. I don't know where it went, but um, yeah, he was in the hospital. He was all shut up, like bullet wounds and all, and he died. And then three shadows. No, this yeah. He remembers is before dying. Like there was a dove. No, when he woke up, there was a white dove on the window, sitting on the beside on the outside of the window. And he's like, "Oh shit, am I dead? Am I in?" Because it was a white dove in Suriname. So, but when he said when he was dead, he saw three shadows that visited him, three men, but he couldn't see their faces, just shadows. And they asked him, like, "Do you want to live or do you want to die? But if you say you want to live, we got a great task for you because you're a healer. And there's a tribe somewhere, a village in Suriname that needs your help. The whole village, because it was abandoned, but it was on sacred ground. But there was like a curse or something, so everybody moved out of that village. But they didn't know it was sacred ground. And the spirits or whoever it was, they wanted the people to return to that village. So it was his task to go and talk to the people so they could move back to the village, live on there, on the land, rebuild the land, plant everything, farm, because it was sacred ground from the ancestors. Otherwise, the government would have, stepped in and took the whole. So he's like, so they told him like, if we bring you back to life, we're gonna give you another soul. Hey, or no, not a soul, mind. They want to give him a whole nother mind, like the car. They're gonna replace his car. Different personality, because before he got shut up, he was always in business, but he was a racist, even though he's Aboriginal. He didn't like dark-skinned people because he's light-skinned. So he didn't like dark-skinned people. So they had to, they're like, we're going to give you a different mind. You're not going to be the same. So if you say yes, think about it. Because if you fail your task, it's a wrap for you and your whole generation, or his children, you know what I mean? So he thought about, and he's like, yeah, of course he said yes, but because he didn't comprehend the task at first. He's like, all I have to do is talk to the people and help them move back. Oh, yeah, and he was a contractor. He built houses. So they failed to tell him that he had to build for help rebuild the houses that were, in wrecks and all. They didn't tell him that he was the one to he had to build all those houses back up. So he said yes. I think he was gone for 8 days. The family, the doctors had already told his mom, he dead, he gone. Come and pick, you can, visit him at the morgue and all. So the mom, they went to the hospital, they saw his dead body, they went home and cried, and the whole family was there together and everything. And then I think he woke up after a couple of days, and the doctors was like, what? And every day those three shadows would visit. They would visit him and ask him, because they gave him time to think on it. Like, no, don't say yes right away. Think on it, because you're gonna be in a coma. You don't know shit. When you wake up, we want your answer. And then he woke up, and then he saw the white dove, and he's like, wait, was it a dream? Was it? So when he woke up, he was numb from the waist down, like paralyzed. So he couldn't poop. How do you say that? He won't, and he had a problem with that, because the doctors told him like, look, Mr. Such and such, if you don't go off like by yourself, we're gonna have to put in a catheter. How do you say that? A tube in your in his behind.
Catheter.
Yeah. And he didn't want that. He's like, nope. There's nothing going up my butt. Nope. So he's like, look, I'm accepting the challenge that you're giving me. Let me live, but I want to be healthy. I don't want to be in a wheelchair. So I want to be able to go to the bathroom, stand up by myself, and go and take a poop, a dump, before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, or 12. Yeah, 12. They didn't answer. They just disappeared. He's like, damn, what am I doing? Man, look, I don't want. And the doctor's like, okay, at 11, the nurse is going to come give you the thingy, stick it up your butt. He's like, nope. Man, he looked at his toes, because he couldn't feel his feet, his feet. He started looking at his feet in the bed. He's like, wiggle, god damn it. It makes me think of that, what's Kill Bill, Uma Thurman. He wiggled his toe. He started wiggling his toe, and it worked. Like, oh yes, I can feel my feet again. 11 o'clock, he could feel his whole body. Yes. Now he was in a room with another patient. The man, because it happened in French Guiana. So a French man was lying in the other bed, and the man saw him waking up after he pronounced him. So the man was already scared of him. Like, this man is, I don't trust you. You were dead. Now you're trying to walk. What the hell? So the man is ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Nobody, you know how they're slow, in those countries. So nobody came. But the man is like, sis, please, nurse, nurse. You're trying to walk. What's happening? He's supposed to be in a coma or even dead. So he finally got up, stood on his feet, and slowly walked to the bathroom and did what he had to do. Even took a shower and climbed back into the bed. 11 o'clock or little after 11, the nurse comes with the thingy. So, mister, are you ready? Can you help me? I'm gonna help you turn around. He's like, nope, I already went. And the other man was, yes, I was calling you. He walked to the bathroom. I heard him flush and everything. So, but it took him I think a couple of years, to get his strength back and everything. Because I think he had 7 or 8 bullet holes in his chest or something. But I don't know if it's true, but he said they told him they're gonna switch. They were gonna give him another spirit, not a soul, but another spirit. So now he thinks totally different, and he's a healer. So when he came into my life, I think he healed somebody in my family, and everybody was talking about him. Like, there's a young man in Suriname. We need to pay a ticket so we can come to the Netherlands and help everybody out here. And I'm like, who's this man? I got my daughter. If somebody can help me with my daughter, free her from the epilepsy, yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna pay for his ticket. But then I went to Suriname and I got a chance to meet him. And he started seeing things in me that I didn't know, He's like, you're a healer too. You have a gift. If you want, I can mentor you. So, yeah. So they're gonna come in your life when only when you're ready, or. Mm-hmm. And I'm not saying I'm ready, but yeah.
I love that story. And I asked because I remember Fundi talking about that the mentor-mentee relationship, it's passed from male to female to male to female. It alternates. That's why I asked that question. Okay. And when you asked, that's what that reminded me of when you said your your mentor was a male. But when I asked that also, upon hearing you, when you said, they're going to come when you're ready, mine are already present. They're just not present in the same way that you guys would recognize yours.
And sometimes it's not a somebody made of flesh.
Yeah, that part too.
Sometimes it's a spirit that's mentoring you, and sometimes you don't even. One day you'll just wake up and you're like, I know this. What? Got this. I got this. You'll just know everything. You'll just be able to channel everything without. That's when all your spirit guides, they were already taken care of by Mama Nature before they came to you when you were born as a baby, and they're already initiated. They don't need no initiating or spiritual initiating, or you don't have to eat a certain thing or wear a certain thing, or no. All of them are bosses.
They've let me know that, for lack of a better term, that's one of the reasons why, to a certain extent, I know I'm protected. I can't explain it.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, I'll leave that alone. There it is. Like I told a dude at work one time, you can't do me dirty. Okay.
Right.
We had a house blow up on somebody. We had somebody get caught in a fire. It was a couple other things that I don't remember, but I'm here for a reason, and I try to honor that reason, and honor people as well. Because there's some reason why I'm here.
Right. And you must be protected, otherwise you won't be able to drive that big old truck by yourself. What? Every day.
Yeah. Yeah. But I've seen it moving around, and how you guys were talking about Papa Legba, the fat guy showing up. the admiral showing up. You know, I'm not one that wants to see those things. So,
Me
but
neither.
but when I start to get close to stuff, like I said before, when you're operating in nature, nature speaks to you and it helps you.
Right.
And for me, sometimes when I think that if I go where I could go with some of the things, I definitely would not be any earthly good, and y'all would think that I was literally crazy because everything would speak to me, if that makes sense.
Right. Right. And
But this is not about me. This is about you, Sister Amma.
no, Ocean is gonna close out because I think the little one got to go to bed. School tomorrow. Because our time difference. She's in the UK. I'm in the Netherlands, so yeah, it's like 1 o'clock, and it's 12 o'clock over there. I think, yeah, a little after 12. Where's she at?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So yeah, once again, thank you so much, Sis, for having us, especially me on your channel for introduction.
Mhm.
I'll say get with Navi, so see you can do this with her too, and I'll be up in the panel too if you if you want.
Yeah.
Mhm. Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm going to go ahead and jump down, Sister Oshun. Thank you for having me up.
That's
Sister
okay.
Amma, thank you for sharing your time with me. Appreciate you guys letting me come up and just, rock with the panel with you guys.
Yes.
And I'm going to go ahead and jump down. You guys have a great evening.
Yes.
Yeah, you. Who knows? I might do more. I might do more. You never know. You never know. Okay.
All right, darling.
Okay. Oh, it's been lovely having you here. It's lovely having Mind's Eye as well. And everybody in the chat.
Mhm. They showed up, didn't they?
They
Yeah,
sure did.
like that.
They
Yes.
surprised me.
Even Greedy showed up.
I
What?
know he surprised me too.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, it was nice. It's lovely, see, because like, sometimes, right, you just have to do something for somebody without no strings attached. Just do it, you just, right, you get to know what they likes and all that, and you just do it. And then, as you see, the talk flowed. I hardly had to intervene or say anything half the time, which is
Yeah,
good.
right.
Which
Just
is
do
what I
your
like.
cooking, cleaning. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
Mhm.
how it should be, you know what I mean? But yes, it's been nice. It's been yeah, I really enjoyed the chat. It's very good, and maybe we can do more. I know there's others out there somewhere in the matrix hovering around looking for a space to land. So I have put your channel in the chat. So I mean, like I said, this channel is more like the light side of Ocean, I'll say, and the media is more like the dark side, I will more say, because it deals with stuff that we wouldn't talk about. But really, this the Amma, like I said, if you go to her channel, she does energy interviews, okay, and it's quite interesting when you have one done. I think she just showed you a bit of it just now, so you just tap in it and learn a little bit about yourself. It doesn't have to be anything deep or whatever, because like sometimes you need seers, you need soothsayers, I say, or whatever. This word soothsayers. Sometimes you need that, but I mean, like it's about her. I'm not even gonna put up my service, whatever I do, because I know what I can do. I just don't put it out there, okay? And like I said, I do have someone that I've helped. So,
Yeah.
but just tap into Sister Amma. She does gems and everything. Use her services. She's here for the community.
Yeah, and I hope that that when I need help, that I can rely. No, let me stop. No, but yeah, I do appreciate you, sis.
Mm.
Um, and I'm glad I met up until now the people that I met on these in these YouTube street. It's been all fun, all love. So yeah, I'm grateful for that. Met some new people, and I hope we can continue growing with each other.
Yeah,
Helping
exactly.
each other out, because
Exactly. And that's what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah.
Even Cosmo, if I even can get Cosmo over here, oh my God.
Oh man, look.
She'll be the flipping icing on the cake, honestly. But
But you have her on Facebook. She said you can. She knows how to work the messengers. Call her. Just call her on Messenger if you have her on Facebook.
okay, I'll just call her directly then.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she answers the messages sometimes. But yeah, so
No, if it's WhatsApp, she's not gonna look. She doesn't know how to use that.
okay.
She's like, Messenger is better. I'm like, all right.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, but yeah, it's been fun having you. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. Damn. I might crank up a live like it's only 1 o'clock for me. No, let me stop. I think I'm gonna play some songs and then just chill out.
Yeah, of course. Do what you're doing in free country, this, Yeah. So before my older daughter have a go at me, I'm gonna go. Yeah. But yeah. So I will definitely be on your channel, as usual. I'll dip in, dip out, but I'll be around. I'm always around anyway.
Yeah, you're so loyal, and I feel guilty sometimes because I miss a lot of your streams only when they're on. Like, wait, she went live? Wait a minute, no, and then
No, but it's a time difference, and when I do it, because I tried to do one early this morning, and it wasn't enabled. It was a serious one as well, and I was kind of peed off, but I sort of just flip it back to where it originally was. It's supposed to be on this side, but it got flipped to the other side. So I'm just gonna just do it and then upload it over here because it's really supposed to be over here, really. But
oh, that's why. Because I was like, wait, did I put the right link in Drops chat? Like, oh damn, I put media. Like, no. I think I put the wrong link in Drop. But they were here to so yeah.
Yeah. Media talks about the download, Alistair Crowley, Masonic, probably go into which one, who knows. I like I said, there's a little graveyard thing that with a little dolly on top of the graveyard. It's merry more like that. Like I said, it's like a different side. It's just a different flip side of here. That's what that channel's turned into. So I'm just letting it be that.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start promoting my backup channel for.
Yes.
They take my
main. You never know. You never know with blinking YouTube.
So I'm a media, because now it's Sister Amazon 2.0. But I'm a god, so I'm a media. I'm a change.
Yeah, make it media because it goes out more quicker too. So right. Yeah. But yeah, that's okay.
So sis, love you, much love to you. Thank you once again. Gratitude. And I'll see you later.
All right. Yeah, you will definitely.
Okay.
All right.
Peace to the chat, and thanks for showing up. Much love.
That's all right. Okay. All right. Take care. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna close down because you can hear my daughter summoning me. I am gonna come off and have a good afternoon, good day. Thank you for all those who showed up. I will go through the names right about now. I think I went through the names as the stream was happening. So if I missed anybody out, I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming over. Please have a great night, day, whatever time zone you're in, whatever you time zone you're in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. And take care. Please keep an eye for yourself. A lot's happened, yesterday, today, whatever. Just be safe. Just be safe. That's all I can say. Okay. So with that said, I am gonna come off and I'll see you later.